Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. I guess it's evening sometimes. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. We're gonna roll with a no cam stream. I'm feeling like really tired. I haven't slept too much over the last couple of weeks, so we'll just have a nice room of darkness and a chill stream. We're gonna go out to Karate and hopefully grind up some tongue grad rings. I think I'm gonna start raw tapping instead of prawning. They're just too expensive and I just don't care enough right now. So we will probably raw tap for now while we're working on the potion. I also don't want to go back to Shuriken, so what are you gonna do? Mario, hello, good morning. Dixie, hello. Grenfall, how's it going? Samuel, hello. Aaron, hello. Good morning, everyone. I guess it's probably evening for the majority of you guys. We do have like a EU focused audience, which kind of makes sense. I do generally stream in the morning, so I think I probably have enough room in my inventory to make this work. So I'll figure it out. 11:30 for you? Holy. It is 3:30 for me. So 15:30. Get my armor on before I die. Okay. 1.5 rows, that should be fine. It's hopefully enough, I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed. $6.30 for you. Interesting. I'm hoping that we can actually just one-shot these guys with Awakening. And then let's do a super chill, like laid back, leaning back in my chair grind. Can't seem to log in on Twitch with my phone, so I'm a YouTube viewer today. Hey, fair enough. I was looking up a Scurious guide, and I have discovered that I have less than the minimum required equipment. So, you know, it'll be a bit for that probably, but I'll work on it. Okay, just fed my pets. We'll do confidence, we'll do luck. I suppose I should probably run a loot scroll, even though I don't really want to. We'll just run them until we're out. Call it good. I'm hoping I can just forward F these guys to death. I cannot. Tragic. I'm gonna have to actually use skills. This is awful. What's minimum required equipment according to the guide? It said you can mostly do it in Rune, but it suggested a Dragon Defender. And also suggested 60 combat. This is awful. I can't one-shot them in Awakening. This is terrible. We might switch to Succession real quick, actually. I don't know. This is terrible. I need to go on Arsha anyway, so... yeah, we'll switch. Oh, I can't. I literally can't from outside of a safe zone either. We're SOL. Let me at least get on Arsha. It's just a random guide I looked up that went over some of the gear. For Rune Simi, 60 combat was okay. What if you were doing it without ever having used a prayer before? I understand roughly the mechanics though, and they don't look that hard, so I should be able to do it. They actually don't look hard at all. When he uses lightning, you pray mage. When he uses the stink bomb, you pray range. And at any point he's not eating cheese, except for the very end, you just pray melee. So move around for the falling stuff. It doesn't seem crazy. Oh, super easy. It just explains how basic mechanics work. Does it hit hard as well, or? Because I don't know. It seems like a good starting boss though, since it's so close to like a storage, and you don't need to get anything first. Back-to-back jewels there, that was crazy. You hit like 15? Oh, that's not bad. Not worried about it then. We'll do that at some point. Hey, an Atanis already? Hello, gifting us with an Atanis. Hello, Aqua. Good evening. Oh, there's 100%. Can I not just spam that? I can run another Atanis? What the heck? Back to back? I can just run up and hit Q. And everything dies. Okay. We're safe. No cam luck? Must be the game is tired of seeing my face or something. I don't know. 14 Atanis to 55 at Miramach in 4 hours? What the heck? Juiced. Another jewel. Something crazy is happening. Something crazy is happening. We're also overclearing. That's tragic. We might have to go down to the other rotation. It's just farther away from... Man, I don't know. We might just delete the trash loot. So that we can do a better rotation. Was it worth anyway? It's worth 10k though, I don't know. It's decent now. If you're killing the boss, you can actually eat the cheese. He used to get full health. Does have 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, that's what the guide was saying. So at the end of every one, you can like refresh. And he drops rune stuff, right? So I could technically make some money. Because I have exactly no way to make money right now. I thought that was another Atanis, but it was just a Kafra. Got carried a bit, yeah. That does sound pretty lucky. Good for you, though. Getting lucky's a good thing. And stuff very often? Okay. Not Doyle, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. A rainbow coral ring. Tragic. There you go. Gotta go dump weight real quick. So we make it 6 minutes before we have to go dump weight. That's also pretty bad. Well, we make... That was like 8 mil. Wow. 6 Valtaras? That's juiced. Good grind spot. Yeah, we'll definitely end up there. I just want something even more chill. I don't want to have to like combo. I was gonna go back to Shirokon today, but I figured that would make me rage, so... Just not in the mood for it. I'm like quite exhausted. Work and sleep and the heat. Bone weapons you can make are super good XP an hour at the boss. Also make kills a lot faster. It like guarantees a max hit on the rats, right? And does really good damage. The guy was In the guide, he said that the bone weapon you can make is actually the second best weapon you can use against them, aside from like the scythe, right? Because it's so good, but you do have to actually get a drop first to make it, which I don't see that being a problem. You break my alert? The heck? Knocked Oil also dropping the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully my alerts didn't break and maybe I just didn't hear it that time. I don't know. Really do appreciate it though. Hope you're doing well. Half an hour to maneuver. Didn't even think about looking. You're doing Scarius boss, you can have a rat task to count the boss's Slayer boss. Interesting. How often are like rat Slayer tasks though? I don't know. 600 Slayer XP to kill, that sounds really good. First one like 80 KC, 1 in 33, okay. So I should just make like a mace and then call it good? But I guess if you made all of them, it's a good way to train stats, right? I think that's what the guy was saying. So you can make the bow to train range, and then you can make the staff to train magic better. I don't mind, like, bad money making, I just need something. Because right now I don't make any money. I don't even have a way to make money, so... Wouldn't mind spamming him or something. 90k magic an hour, that's not bad. Kind of trying to multitask here. I don't know why I'm trying to multitask, it never works, but... I need 2 more monitors. I have 4 monitors, I need 2 more monitors. I always feel like I need more monitors. I don't know what it is. I also need an extra hand or something. Staff probably loses you money since these chaos runes. He was saying something along those lines of like the staff costing a lot of money because magic costs a lot of money. But if I kill him normally a bunch of times and save up some money, I wouldn't mind like losing money to push magic or whatever. I don't know. Maybe by then we'll move on to a different boss at that point or something. I don't know. But it should give me a good handle on how to do bossing. Our chance to get rat when you low Slayer? Don't really know. Don't do much Slayer. I think I'm like 27 Slayer or 37 Slayer, I forget. I am 37 Slayer. I don't think I've ever had a rat task either. Speaking about making nothing, I just grinded a whopping 1 Atanis in 2 hours of Mirror Mox. Rip. We've gotten 2 Atanis in the first like 6 minutes here. And it's super chill. I'm just pushing Q. Let me throw that up. Barely doing anything. It's really nice. But I'm intentionally being slow so that my pets can keep up. And if I don't go slow, I overclear, so. That's our task, forget about it. Only Turiel gives you task for it, and he's very bad Slayer Messer. Okay. I won't worry about it then. I think I'm on an Anku task anyway, that's a huge pain. Don't recommend doing Ankus. We need to dump weight, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Already, so every 300 prody kills, we need to dump weight. I don't know if that's worth it, man. We just made 20 mil in 12 minutes. So I guess it'll pay for the tent buff if I do actually run back up. But that's not a lot. I don't know. I could just capture like 3 horses to pay for a tent buff. That takes like 10 seconds. Semi-sweaty technique called turtle skipping, otherwise it's never worth doing him. Okay, I'll just ignore him then. Got really lucky in my run at Miru? Yeah, you did. Really solid. Love Ankus on the parkour fast task right next to Neve, my Slayer Master. Interesting. $24 minutes of boss, plan to skip him? Yeah, I totally forgot to look at boss spawns today. And we're out here already, so we're kind of SOL. We'll just have to skip them. There'll be plenty more new response. Get my inventory open. We just have to leave this thing open now, basically. After this hour, we'll probably click try on the Tungrad ring. See if it'll blow up. I'm not gonna crawl on it anymore, I don't think. Until we're getting close to finish with potions, and then maybe I will, but for now, there's no point, I don't think. We just keep cranking away at it. Sick loot stream? Hello, Dawn. Chill sick loot stream. Exhausted sick loot stream. Cooked today. Been a rough week for me. Rough 2 weeks, really. Hate this still 30 degrees in my bedroom. Yeah. Yep. My room is actually cooler now that I've swapped cases on my main PC. The case I had was really quite terrible, so it's been a lot nicer now. And I got a bigger fan as well. Love the content. Keep up, peace and love. I appreciate it. There, Titch. Really appreciate you watching. It really does mean a lot. How many tasks do you have? I think 2 so far in 15 minutes. And a grand total of 21. Got the NZXT H7 float. That's the one I just bought, actually, and put my PC in. So I, too, have an H7 flow. I had some weird, like, off-brand, really terrible thing. I had to pull the dust screens off of it because it didn't get any airflow. So it's just like an open case, basically. You could put your finger in the fans. And I had that for a couple of years, and it just gets so hot and like heats up the room really bad. But I've had the H7 flow for 2 days now, and I've noticed that the room is cooler, like immediately. Really nice case, yeah. It's super underrated. It's also pretty cheap for what it is. I was looking at the Lian Lees, because I like the style of the Lian Lees, but they're like double the price plus. And I was like, nah, I'll just get a flow. I don't really care that much about it. I don't look at it anyway, so we'll just get something that is gonna work as intended. I like the dust screens on it as well. They just like magnetically pop off. It's really nice. Probably dump weight again. We are gonna run out of loot scrolls fairly soon, so something to keep in mind. It's inevitable that we'll be grinding without loot scrolls. It's gonna happen. It's like certain to happen. Come on sale for 80 euro. Mine was 127 US. Just like 2 days ago. 3 days, well, I guess last week at this point. Which is totally fine. The Leon Lees are like $300 US. I just like the way they look. They also have like I think it's probably just Starforge that has it, but it's a custom old school RuneScape case. It's a Leon Lee. And man, I'm thinking about buying it. It's really expensive, but I'd love to have it. It's like a limited time thing. But I'm not ready to like upgrade. I don't have the money to upgrade my PC because my PC is very, very nice, which means very expensive to upgrade. I don't know if you've seen the RuneScape case, but it's really cool. Hey, so Glean, it's going pretty good. Just a chill day today. Work has like been beating me up lately, so you know. But we're making progress. We're still out here. We're still grinding. Saw someone drop the side panels today, as in like out of their hands onto the ground, or drop as in release. Shattered into a million pieces. Oh no. I think that case is like $400 to just buy. I don't know. It's so expensive. It's so cool though, but I don't know. It doesn't make sense to buy for me, especially. But we are getting some overlay stuff. I ordered some custom animated overlays. So those should be here hopefully by next week, like end of next week. I told the guy what I wanted and sent him reference pictures and stuff, and I haven't heard back yet. But he has started on it. So presumably I'll get like a mock-up in a couple of days, and then we'll go from there. 2 prices for me, yeah. It's that exclusivity tax. Kozer, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Really appreciate the support, man. Hope you're doing well. 10 hours in Devour rotation, that's sad. The average is 15, so you're doing all right. It depends a little bit on your clear speed, but my clear speed on Ranger was an average of 15 hours at 350% drop rate, so you can actually just math it out, Dragonclaw. If you take your drop rate and how many you kill per loop, you can literally math how long it'll take you. So you do your drop rate and you'll figure out how many you need to kill, and then how many per loop equals you need to do this many loops, and then you just time how long it takes you to do a loop. And there's your time on average. But unless you're like a Musa at 350%, 10 is pretty low. Random running like tedious all the way through, finally trying to get it done, and it takes forever. Are you doing just like the quest bosses, or which version of Random running are you doing? The Okebi chests or quest bosses to unlock the boss blitz? Shipping to EU from them is also super expensive. That's actually 200 euro. What the heck? I didn't even consider shipping. I assumed it would be free since it's like $400 for the thing. Doing it 300%, but no node investment. Okay, 300% is pretty good. If you go to BDO Codex, it will tell you the exact drop rate of that piece, which I think is 0.00003 or 2. I forget which. They're all four of them are different. I forget which one. But I believe mine at 350% drop rate was 1 in... I actually don't even remember now. I actually don't even remember, so... It might have been 1 in 11k. I don't remember exactly. That's my bad. I usually remember that kind of stuff. Two versions going for main quest to unlock crafting. The gloves. Yeah, so there's Dokebi chests, which is not a quest line, but it gives you 1 DP, and it is regarded as the worst piece of content in the game by, I think, everyone I've ever talked to. So it does get more tedious, but that you can delay. Thank you for good content. Always watching you. Hey, I appreciate that. Really does mean a lot. Chest with the blue light markers? Yes. Using a guide that is pretty efficient, you're going to spend a couple hours talking to those chests. All for 1 DP. So, look forward to that, I guess. I'll look there, thank you. Yeah, no worries. You just do, so you do BDO Codex Devourer, and then you do, it's called like dropped items or items obtained from, and then you'll click on the map piece that it has, and then it will tell you the drop rate if you scroll down and you click the obtained from. It should say like 0.00002 or something. Somewhere there. Worse than the Magnus. It's worse than probably everything in the game, to be honest. Also, rather not ship something big and fragile from NA all the way to EU. There's a chance of it going wrong. That might be me. Don't they have like shipping insurance? Isn't that what you're getting when you're spending $200? Is shipping insurance? Hello, Lim. Good evening. I don't know how much the shipping would be to me. I'm kind of curious now, though. Get me really curious. I don't want to, like, DDoS myself, though. That sounds sketchy. Oh. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay. Please hold, everyone. I know it looks like we're just standing there, but we're not. Let's see, it is 400 US dollars. Base cost. I guess I'll throw in a shipping address just for the gigs and see what the shipping costs. It is 50 US dollars for shipping, so a total of $449.99 for a case. That's a lot of money. If RuneScape was our main game, I probably would get it, but it is not. And shipping, which basically is never free. Yeah, we don't often have free shipping here either. Unless it's Amazon and you have Amazon Prime, but... Any time limit on it? I think it was supposed to be a limited time thing, but I literally just closed that whole window accidentally. And I needed that. That had all my chunk information. Rip. How do you do history on Opera? I don't even know. Where's my history? I don't know how to do history on Opera. Let's see if it'll say when it leaves. Yeah, it doesn't say. It definitely was supposed to be limited though. Every osrs YouTuber has one. It says there's only a limited time. Yeah. It's really cool, man. If it was our main game, I'd probably buy one. But it is not our main game. We need one with a Dark Knight on the side of it or something. Maybe PA will jump on that, since they have the DK statue. Oh, Parasitic Proddy, hello. I forgot the combo a little bit there. Okay. So I used to have the MZXC Hyper Beast case from LPC. That represent my favorite game, CSGO. I don't think I've ever had a case that's like based on something. They've all just been black. Just generic black glass on the side. Ooh. 10 sealed magical crystals. Wow. What's this one? Kaffir bundle. I'll actually take a Kaffir bundle. That's pretty sick. Didn't cost much more than the normal one? Yeah, that's fair. This, to be fair, this one also doesn't cost that much more than a normal one. Because those Leon Lee cases are like $300 anyway. So $100 to have OSRS. They just chose the most expensive case that exists, basically. But it's only 33% more money. We have 1,200 dust. Where did I get all the dust? That's kind of crazy. Also, I've noticed that we're getting way less Blackstones now. And the reason I was getting so many, and the reason we already have a +9 helmet, is because of Gahas. Because it drops a crazy amount of stones. And a lot of the bundles as well. Not that I'll be going back or anything. It's just an interesting thought. I also think a duo Blackstar, offhand, is equal to a Tricutum, isn't it? It has 1 more monster damage than a Tricutum, and 1 monster damage reduction. That's really interesting. I don't know what I'm going to do with that information, but we have it now. So it makes me look back. That Evangelion Asus bundle costs 50% more than the normal version. Also had the animated name spelled wrong on the motherboard. Yeah, it was definitely just thrown together. Somebody wanted a cash grab, which is funny. It works though. People buy that stuff, man. People buy it, and I can't really blame them. Gotta spend money on what you enjoy. Is it worth use a Tet Black Star Fan or Penkudum? If you are a normal player, I would just run a Penkudum. Almost nobody should run a Black Star unless it's your last upgrade, basically. If you're 740 gear score, then I would buy a Pen Black Star Kudum. But I wouldn't run a Tet Black Star offhand or anything. I would just have a Pen Kudum until you're ready for a Pen Black Star. Which, like, you could realistically just never do. You could just choose never to get the Black Star offhand, and that's completely acceptable. Because the difference is pretty mediocre. Cyberpunk 2080 Ti is being sold for like 4K on eBay? Brother. Couldn't be me, man. I didn't even know it existed until you said those words. Isn't C14 Kudum basically the same as Pen Black Star? Not really. It's close, but you're missing 5 monster damage and 5 monster damage reduction. And that 5 monster damage at like Giga Endgame, when you're trying to get 1100 AP, it is helpful and it is noticeable. But it's not really worth the money. Unless you have everything else, it's not worth the money. Hello, Outlaw. Didn't know it existed until I saw a YouTube short about it. Crazy. Those shorts have reach. They do have reach. Why is your name not red now? I honestly think the red name is a bug, Mario. I don't think it's supposed to be red. And sometimes it happens. Maybe it's because I haven't been to a safe zone yet. That's the only thing I can think of. But I don't actually have an answer for you. Is Penkudum better than Tet Black Star? Probably. But if you have a Tet Black Star offhand, don't buy a Penkudum. Just sit on your offhand. It's close enough. The benefit to the Penkudum is that you could Caphras it to get a couple more AP and some DP, but running a Tet Black Star currently, yeah, I would just sit on that until you're ready for Pen Black Star. I wouldn't get rid of it or anything. You've been following Azur's Iron Man? Roughly, like very loosely. I try to catch his streams when I'm streaming. That's kind of hard to do because he streams like Sunday and only Sunday usually, but the videos I don't have as much time for, so I haven't caught all of those, but working on it. Actually will collect CSGO skin worth $1 million, so nothing surprises me anymore. Yeah. It's just like art, right? I don't understand why people spend millions of dollars on art, but those people that spend millions of dollars on art understand why they do it, so I don't really have to understand, I guess. It's not for me, and that's fine. Watch both of you, loving them. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying. Hey, another Atanis. Beautiful. I like that those pop up now. One of the main issues I had with them making the new storage for them was that you couldn't even tell that you got one. And they made them pop up again, which is really nice. Go dump weight again. This can't be worth me dumping weight. We're running a worse rotation just so that I can dump weight. I don't know. I feel like throwing it away might be the play. It's got to be like 80 mil tops. If that, to be honest. I found one of the best mid-game spots ever in game. I've done a lot of proddies in my time. Also, it's not mid-game by any means. This is like very early game. Secretly so good, but no one's there. Yeah, I keep suggesting it as well for Atanis and stuff. And also drops Stonegrad rings. But nobody likes it out here, man. It also just looks good. I like the aesthetic of the place. But on my main account, this is actually where I got both of my HP potions from. Is I waited for the treasures event and then grinded Prodi because I couldn't do Shuriken. Couldn't bring myself to do Shuriken. It was a lot worse back then though, and it only dropped red shards. And not as often. We want them to change the way to trash here. Yeah. Everywhere they need to change the way to trash, to be honest. Just play CSGO. CS2 is a clunky mess. Don't play anymore. Skin prices are crazy too. Unfortunate. How am I still logged in on that? I haven't touched the game in... Well, I guess it's only been 20 minutes. That AFK log timer is crazy. I've just been doing the motherload mine. Working on the prospectors. I have one piece left. Should probably get a coal bag as well. But it was AFK enough at work that I could actually do a little bit of it. Do you know when the sovereign weapons drop? We have no idea. I'm gonna guess like December. Well, I don't know. It'll drop in Korea long before it drops in NA, so we will have plenty of warning. At least a month in Korea before it'll come here. So you'll know at least a month ahead of time, probably more. Haven't played much CS2 since I quit CSGO before it came out. Doesn't feel that bad. I have never played either, so I have no idea. I don't really play shooter games. The last shooter game I played was Halo 3. So, for whatever that's worth. I have my 2 plum back stars waiting. You're gonna be waiting a bit, man. They're not close, so you got plenty of time. Coal bag isn't super useful, but if you're staying there for a while, there's no reason not to get it. I don't know if I will be staying here. We gotta get back to Slayer or something. But it's just, it's a nice, like, super AFK thing for me to do. Sir. Super casual player though. Yeah, like Black Stars have crashed really hard though. Like 70 bills, not that bad, even if you're casual. Been my favorite spot for some time. I don't mind it in the mine. It's pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. Hey, in BDO since 2016, I'm only 311 AP. I'm not even 311 AP, and I have also been playing it close to that long, so don't feel bad. But of course I'm like doing weird challenge stuff, so like maybe it doesn't count, but my main is technically only 305, so don't feel bad. 85 mining is a good goal if you ever want to do raids 3. 85. I think I'm like 63 or something. I was gonna walk up and buy a dragon scimitar or a dragon pickaxe since I hit 61 mining. Yeah, that's not happening. I looked at the wiki. It said 900 and something K, and I was like, well, my 80K is not quite enough. So I'll just hang out with my rune. See, my DP is better. I'm 391. I'm 395. So we're about the same. I'm only like 20 embers away from a Torch Shoes though, and I haven't even gone to Dark Seekers or anything. Just been buying them from the market. I don't even play the main account, to be honest. If you want one, I can give you one. Got a couple? No, I gotta earn it. I gotta make the money and earn it. My first mill will probably go to a Dragon Pickaxe. That's why we gotta get to Scurious. Which I was gonna ask you if I should start the Defender grind, but I guess I probably don't have to. I could just do it with like a Rune Kite Shield. But I don't know what kind of stats I'd need to do Defender either. Aside from 65 attack, 65 strength. I don't know what the like Cyclopses are looking like. So it's telling me to buy embers instead of waiting for the flame. We got like 20 embers in a few days. It's really fast, yeah. Really fast. 65 attack, strength to Defender grind? Yeah, and then you just like, that's enough with rune stuff to do the Cyclopses I need, or should I be looking at something else first? Because I can start AFK and Sand Crabs, I don't mind that. Thanks, super close. So 60 combat's not bad. For Scurious, you mean? Yeah, he's like right under Varrock. Even if I made like 1 kill trips at first while I was learning, I don't think I'd have any issues with that. Because it's like right there. Big Daddy, hello. I don't think your mom is here, but you're welcome to look for her. Also for Cyclops. Okay. I have to grind up the token things though with like the black armor or whatever. I've done a little bit of research, but not enough to like know what I'm doing. Jomi, hello. Good evening. Girlfriend just gave birth, and now she's not big anymore. RIP. She's a mom, so that's something. Hey, 50-50, man. You traded one half for the other. You know what to do now. I don't know what the waiting period is for that. But, you know what to do. Kill Mithra armor. Isn't the, like, black armor the better one to do? The wiki said something about black being the best return or whatever it was. I don't know. Most tokens per HP or something like that. Kind of crying child does. Waiting periods at least 3 lifetimes. Yeah, fair enough. Every time I go to the store, I'm reminded not to have kids. $40 per kill, 10 is a minute. So 4 minutes per kill. You could just grind up like a ton of those though, right? Those mithril, but you might be right. That's what the wiki said. I don't know. The black armor is the first one that gets you 100% return. And it's like the highest tokens per HP or something it was saying. Surprised the accessory hammer is still at 27 bill. I thought they would have stabilized around 34 bill by now. there's way more hammers than there are people buying hammers. There's way more accounts selling hammers than there are people like going for pen demos and stuff. The people selling so the majority of players in this game think that 27 bill is an insane amount of money. And because of that, they're trying to sell their hammers. The people that think 27 bill isn't that much and they like grind it up to tap their stuff with are like not that many people. And they just can't keep up. Love my kid. The longest I slept for the past 3 weeks is an hour and a half. Yeah. I do that all on my own, so I don't need a kid helping me. Can grind them until you drop dead, okay. I might be one of those people that think 27 bill is a lot. I don't even think 27 bill is a lot on this account. And I can only make like 400 mil an hour. It's crazy. It's just a mindset thing, I think. I don't mind saving up and whatnot. I was looking again at making frenzies, and I completely forgot about the powder of flame. And I'm immediately not looking forward to that already, so... It's like, oof, man. Spent 50 bill on crons, just get a pen red nose. Isn't pity like 52 bill? So you got pretty shafted on that, man. Pretty unlucky there. I don't get to play much. Well, 4 kids, full-time job. Yeah. That's fair. Even 2 hours a day, though, which, like, that's honestly asking a lot, to be fair. Let me think about this. An hour a day, you can have 27 bill in a month. And a month is not that long. You just have to spend your time wisely and not blow up your money. Another Atanis, okay. Is that 3 this hour? Let's double check. We have 23 now, so I must have missed one. Because we had 21 last time I looked. So that's 4 this hour. Do you plan on doing melee combat? Suggest using super attack and strength potions. I will look into it. I need to get my prayer up though, so I've been doing the Hill Giants in Koren's Catacombs. Varian Bones. I think I'm at 32 prayer now, but I was using magic. But I guess with the idea of I want to go for a Dragon Defender, maybe I will instead just swap to melee gear. Pretty cheap. Boost stats by like 15. Interesting. Okay. I need to get that osrs Twitch extension. I'll have to look up what it is. It's like bags something or other. RuneScape bags something or other. Should look up prayer training methods. Isn't it just get dragon bones, take them to Chaos Altar? 43 prayer in like 30 minutes? What the heck? Maybe Velvet's a waste of time. That was kind of like my conclusion. I did one, I hated it. I don't know if we'll go back. Hey, Yurto, how's it going? New Varlamore rare training method? Interesting. I'll have to go out there or something. Big bones like 72 XP each. So I should be saving my big bones, because I'm burying them for 15 right now. That's crazy. Gotta dump weight here. I guess either way I still have to grind up some big bones. But I could probably math how many it'll be. Figure it out. Played 6 hours of some single player games after downgrading like 60 bill in demos. Rip, man. Much needed break, I'm sure. Get you in the right headspace. It's like 150k per XP banked on hardcore. Big bones, interesting. The Korend Hill Giants aren't even that far from a bank, so it is up a couple flights of stairs, but it's not that big of a deal. Another Atanus, okay. I'll take it, thank you. For the update, I wouldn't even bother picking them up. Oh, the big bones, you mean? I pick up every bone. I'm missing out on the story mode games? Yeah, for sure. Me too. Some of them are really good. That's the Iron Man mentality. It sure is. I looked up how much it would cost to get dragon bones, and they're like 4k each, and I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Channels put on a Linus Tech Tip video, help them fall asleep. I usually do Good Mythical Morning, but if they don't have a new one, because they do the summer thing, I do actually do Linus, yeah. Just pick up swamp toads for 30 minutes. Earn like 60k. The heck? Thank you, Yurito. Bots, man. Do you upkeep your tent every week? I have to, yeah. In order to get my tent buff, I have to put a new one of these things in it. But I just carry around a bunch of shopping contracts and I just renew it every week. No one puts me asleep like Linus. That's interesting. Brother, nobody repairs the wheels. So many silly moneymakers that need like no starting capital. I remember the recent episode of Gellinor Games where it was like somebody had to make some money or something, and like 4 of the players were like, I just saw Soup do this on his moneymaker method, and like 4 people started picking up those toads that you're talking about to sell them, and I was like, geez, the heck? I could do that though. I do have 80k in the bank though, to be fair. to look up that Varlamore thing. I wonder if it's easy. Plan to do it. Best place to craft those. You don't have to craft the shopping contract. The only thing that you have to craft is the anvil. The shopping contract you can just buy from an old moon vendor. You don't have to make those. And the anvil, honestly, is not worth crafting. Just go back to town. It is such a mega pain to craft the anvils. Seems like a nice guy. So let's just playing Assassin's Creed Unity. Crowd density and that, still kind of crazy. Good old Assassin's Creed. Limiting yourself from Pro Shop 2, yes. It is free to play. I'm only allowed my main and my tag class. The tag class gets randomized every month. So everything on it gets deleted, basically. Exclamation rules if you want more details, but yeah, totally free to play. No storage, no market, all that. Another one? Brother. Brother. What class is that? This is Awakening Ranger. Just turned after a long break. Did a lot of things changed. Yeah, a fair few things. Mostly quality life stuff, which has been really nice. Very easy. Just need to do a quest, maybe 2 to actually access it. Okay. I will certainly stock up on some big bones and look into it. How much is trash worth of probably like 10k? It's not worth it. 10.5k. It's super heavy though. Waking Ranger, you must be depressed. Ranger's my main class for this series. And I've actually been enjoying it. It's pretty nice. We have mostly done Succession, but I do like the idea of Awakening. Hour's almost done. Got pots already? No. It's part of what we're working on now. Soon, TM. I have a small HP potion, but not all of them. And I do have the gathering piece for the mana pot. So we're 2 out of 6 on those. Jedek, hello. Good evening. Got any Blood Wolves for it? I already have the Blood Wolves piece. Blood Wolves is a good spot though. So you do the suck. Is Ranger still one of the worst classes? Not really. It does okay. It is situational though. Succession is good up until Orcs, and then after Orcs it's not good, and Awakening is good in some places after Orcs, but not everywhere. Want some silly moneymakers to try out? I do suggest Soup's Unusual Moneymaker series. I'll look into it. We'll do something. I'll figure something out. When we need money. I think I'm probably just going to go for a Dragon Defender though, because that seems pretty chill. Like getting 65 combat and then getting some like black armor or whatever, and then just spamming that for a while. It seems fairly chill in AFK. The Awakening DK may not be best, but I like it. It's actually really good. Some of the like super late game spots, it's performing really, really well at. So you're in for a treat later on. It'll really pick up for you. Titan Defender is second best assault melee shield and free, so yeah, 100% getting. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need to do like Dragon Slayer or whatever to actually equip it? Okay, hour done. Money? Not really. Tungrad rings? Nope. But we did get some Atanis. I want to say we got 5 Atanis that hour, so pretty solid. Pretty solid. Slowly working on crystal setup. Super expensive, like 16 bill for best in slot. Yeah. It is very expensive, but it's hugely impactful, so. You don't? Okay. Yeah, I'll just go work on combat stats then. That's really easy. Super easy answer. I'll just do that. We'll go over like sand crabs or something. I think I have 50. Yeah, so 50, 50, 52. We'll just go train up some combat. I'll hit 60 defense or whatever, and we'll go on everything else. Been maining Lawn since her release. I'm the only person in the guild who doesn't... being a Lawn. Lawn is also very good. I don't know what people's problem is. Suck Lawn performs extremely well in PvE, and it can perform in large scale. And Awakening Lawn is still really, really good in 1v1, so... I don't know what that's all about. Okay. I have decided that we're not going to cron these. Oh, I don't have a base. I have a pry. Why do I have a pry? I do have a base. Okay. We're not going to cron these. It's so expensive to cron these. And I want to just be focusing on the potions right now, rather than doing like 10 hours of horse catching. So we're going to raw tap these. Which means we're going to raw dog try. And we're going to do that right now. Now I'm also only going to do it on a 40 stack instead of a 44 stack. And the reason for that is that I don't have a way to get more Valk's Cry. So we're just going to have to YOLO everything on a 40 stack. So 38%. Here we go. And it went? It actually went? What? You're not supposed to go, man. You're not supposed to go. That's an upgrade. What are you doing? I'll take it. I'll take that. We'll probably sit on that, and then I'll use the other Pry Tungrad ring I have to, I guess, get another try. And then maybe click that one for 10. I don't really know. But +1 AP, I'll take it. That's crazy. I did not expect that to go at all. 10 or no balls? I don't even have a base. We will probably go for 10. I do have a 100 stack. We have Pry from Marnie's chest, if I remember, from YouTube video. Congrats on map, saw this morning. Doing well with armor enhancing pieces. Hey, it is what it is. We got there in the end. And I actually have 2 base Tungrad rings. Both from Marnie boxes. Or Pry Tungrad rings, I mean. So, yeah. Sounds like you need to do another hour. I will. We'll do a couple hours here. But I want to... I gotta move from Motherlode over to... whatever I was doing. I can't even think straight. There's too much going on right now. Okay, we need combat gear. Did I not have like a power nick or something? I have an accuracy nick. Is that good? Gives me attack bonus. I guess I'll throw it on. I don't need food for sand crabs. Pretty sure. Oh, cape, of course. Of course. Can't not have my cape. That's crazy talk. Get a glory when you have like 15k to spare. Super cheap and good amulet. I already have 15k to spare. Let's go get a glory, shall we? I do need a... That's Camelot. Varrock. Gosh. I don't need that many of them though. Just bring like 10 or something, call it good. Go for 10 on the Crescent and maybe safer approach. They are equally as unlikely to go, so they have exactly the same enhancement chance. And because of that fact, I may as well just commit to the Tungred. I wouldn't say that it's safer, it's just equal. Tungred set is Pog. The Tungred set is actually not very good. We're only going to have the rings be Tungreds. None of the rest of... Well, I guess the necklace will probably be a Tungred. But the rest of it will not be. The belt will be a Voltara, and then we'll do Distas. So. Hey, Death Sands. Going pretty good. Just having a chill day today. Chill, relaxing day. Which glory? Do I get the 6, the 4, the T6, the T4, the T, the regular one, or the Eternal? If you got history for memes, you would work on the neck and earrings. I would not build earrings. I'm never, ever going to build earrings. Ever. Like, ever. Never, ever. Earrings are the worst earring in the game. Okay, Amulet of Glory 6, it's only like 12k? Yeah, 12k for Glory, I'll throw that on. Oh yeah, 3 prayer, 6 melee. Pretty good. Cool. Cool. The Tungrat set, like, it's okay, but the fact that Devos exists means it's bad. Just like that, it's immediately bad because Devos exists. So, a little bit unfortunate, but there's nothing you can really do about it. It's just like a bad time to add that. They should have added that long before Devos exists, not like way after. Almost a season gear, too easy. That's what I'm saying, man. We're basically there. I have almost no journals done as well, so... How do I get the life skill artifacts? You life skill. They have a chance to drop from life skilling. Which sounds kind of weird, but if you're like gathering or whatever, or hunting, stuff like that, they have a chance to drop. Time to farm Devos soon. We have been doing the rifts. I just haven't gotten any Devos from rifts on this account. I got 2 on my main though, back to back, which is kind of wild, but they're pretty rare, damn it, but that is how you get them. You just go gather and stuff. Dropped 2 Devos from us last week. I dropped 2 Devos back to back on the main account, but I've never gotten one on this account, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's roll again. Again. We go again. Oh, I need to repair, don't I? I might have already done this. Already did it, okay. Gotta get another Tungrat ring so we can go for Tet. We need an event with some seals to get you some inventory slots? Imagine. That'd be great, actually. Start playing the game when the best gear was Ultimate Gruntle. I started playing the game when plus 15 was the max you could get. And there was no... sorry, there was no Medaya. We used to GVG outside of Heidel. That's how long ago it was. Just mass GVG. It's great. I'm lost. Okay, I'm not lost. Hey, Mary. I am doing pretty good, thank you. Hope you're also doing well. With some crazy enhancing, lost all accessories, moved to life scaling. Yeah, I definitely don't recommend enhancing. It's pretty terrible. Hey, there's my tongue grad ring. What do you know? This could be an easy tat. Let's make sure it's not enhanced. Okay, we're good. Okay. Got 48 coursers out of 12 coupons. Hello? You see this training level right here? You see this Master 1 and 83%? That has not equaled a single courser. I've gone through like probably 30 or 40 T8s. Not a single courser. You have a great voice. I hear that a lot, and it's so weird to me to hear that. I appreciate that though. Glad you like it. I feel like it's kind of normal, but I guess I hear myself all the time. Got my 2-car piece an hour ago. Took about 12 hours to get. Also left this Devourer. Hey, that's not bad. 12 hours for a 2-car? That's not bad at all. I wouldn't be upset with that. Hopefully you know where Devourer rotation is. You can knock that out. You'd think there'd be a guide on Devourer rotation, but there sure isn't. Maybe I should get People Skills to update his guide. Hey, there's an Atanus. Thank you. Voice sounds kind of comforting. Before you know it, I'm going to take over Linus as the voice that you fall asleep to. Instead of having you guys watch Linus, you'll watch me. Sleep content. That would be ideal. Should I just make a super long video that's like sleep content for the memes? Probably not. I tried. How's your drops pop on top of screen? I think they all do that. Does yours not do that? Because I think that's standard. Red drops always pop on screen? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think you can turn it off. A Tannis note? They just changed it, Shaifu. They just changed that in the most recent update. So they should pop up now. I also had that problem when they made the like storage thing for them. But they just fixed it. Hear a lot of my voice from my friends. They keep telling me that my voice sounds relaxing. That's weird. I've never heard that outside of like stream. I don't hear that like IRL or anything. I don't really talk that much IRL though, so I guess it makes sense. See you later. 4 AM here. Need to sleep. Hey, fair enough. Hopefully you get some quality sleep. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Hey, it's a casket. An emerald. Beautiful. wonder what my max hit is on that account. Probably like 9 or 10 or something. Well, I just hit a 10. So, must be more than 10. There's an 11. I gotta find a spot though. So many people at the crabs, man. There's a free spot right there though. Keep getting confused because I hear this from the male friends, okay, but when one tells me I get confused, just hear my voice of her flirting. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, right? But I think in my case, it has to be genuine. Because you guys aren't flirting with me. That would be crazy. Max hit is a 40? What the heck? Another tongue rattling? What the heck is going on, man? What the heck is going on? I gotta keep my inventory open so I know I don't get full with tongue rattlings. I'll date you IRL. You'll have to fight my girlfriend, I think. She might have objections. Easy pen? Imagine. That'd be hilarious. If we can one-tap a Tet, though, I'll be super happy. Because our Tet luck for accessories is still pretty tragic, so... I wouldn't mind one-tapping a Tet. I'll not continue this joke. Hey, she doesn't watch the stream, so it's okay. But if you showed up at my house, you'd have to fend her off. And the 3 cats. She has 3 cats. You also have 3 cats? Tragic. I'm allergic to cats, so... Tragic. I am too. Welcome to the club. It's pretty terrible. I'm not like overly fond of cats though, so it's not like doesn't hurt my feelings or anything. Might win him over by bringing the OSRS Starforge case with you. I mean, it's definitely probable. To stop me from petting the furry things, suffering the consequences. I also have asthma, so the actual allergic reaction doesn't like affect me. It doesn't upset me or anything, but it sets off my asthma, and then I like, you know, spend the next 3 hours having a hard time breathing. So if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't mind it. I could deal with being itchy and like having my nose be all weird and my eyes water. But I can't deal with not being able to breathe, so. Could you beat a chimp in a hand-to-hand fight? Absolutely. A chimp? No question. Baby Vel's up. Good luck, everyone. If you're doing it. Sick got big arms? I do have big arms, yeah. I'm only a few inches behind Sam Sulik in arm size. And I don't do a bunch of steroids, so. How many cup event items? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't even think I've looked recently. 93. We're actually getting there. That's kind of nice. If I stop petting her, she bites me. Weirdo cat. I don't understand why people like cats. It's clear that they don't like you. I don't know. I'm a dog person, but unfortunately I'm also allergic to dogs. Don't like dogs? You don't like being loved? What the heck? Dogs are wonderful. Cat likes me? It just bit you. I've never met a cat that likes the human. Never. Nine 3's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I didn't expect to get any really. But it's a decent chunk. I probably won't get a cup before the event ends unless we just do a ton of proddy. But we'll at least make pretty good progress toward it. It wasn't you? Oh jeez, I forgot to read the names. Hey, another Atanis, okay. Dog is too much work for me. It's like the same work as a cat though, except you have to actually pet it when it wants, I guess. Don't even care for myself, imagine a dog. Back-to-back Atanis? I'll take it. That's why I don't have a dog. It's because I have a hard enough time getting up in the morning. I don't know if I could take care of a dog. Cat never bites me. Meows loud at my face when I don't pet him. Interesting. The cats my girlfriend has, they do bite and they scratch. They're little monsters. How do I get arms such as you, good sir? I have what's called a gym. Roughly 10 feet from where I'm sitting right now. My living room is not a living room. It is a gym. Complete with a rack and a barbell. And various dumbbells. And 2 different styles of benches and stuff like that. That's how you get big arms. You put the gym in your living room so you can't skip it. Utanos, thanks so much for the prime. Really appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Another Atanis? Brother. What is going on? 200 today. The shards I had sitting in storage, made 3 different cups and sold them for 3 bill each. That's wild. I still need to finish the ring cup on the main account. We're 9 pieces away or something. Your luck today? It's been crazy, right? We need to do a chill stream more often. That's where all the luck is hiding, I guess. Sorry about the grammar. Very tired. Hey, it's no worries. We cut through it. We got there in the end. It's your brother's cat? Just taking care of it? Yeah, fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's very chill. Dog doesn't agree with the sentiment though, so he's napping on his bed. Because I told him about my Miramok run. I'm spreading my luck. That could be it. I've never had luck in this game before, but I'll take it. If it wants to give me the luck, I'll take it. I guess I'll just go straight to 65 strength on the crabs, and then maybe we'll switch to attack or something. That'll be a nice chill thing to do for a while. It's a shame I didn't choose a chunk with sand crabs in it. That would have been nice. Dog's pretty sad because he had to get surgery. He has a big cone on his head. Oh, rip. Sad Doge. We gotta reset. Sad Doge. Should start in Varlamore. There are also sand crabs there. There was already a guy starting in Varlamore though. Varlamore. I wanted to start somewhere that nobody else had. Maybe that's like the YouTuber mentality in me. But I just started in Lumbridge, but I was like, well, Limport has his whole thing in Lumbridge, so that doesn't make sense. There's a guy in Varrock already. There's the Falador guy already. There's a guy in Canifis. So I was just like, eh. Where can we go? Hello, other. Almost have that Kaffir bundle knocked out. It's even a guy in the Wildy? The heck? There's people everywhere. The unfortunate downside of killing 200,000 women in RuneScape is that it's very active, because you do kill them quite quickly. So there's that. Dog is just weirdo. I love dogs, man. I really want to get a dog. Do you have HP pot already? No, I only have the small one. The little one from Blood Wolves. But we did get the Voltaire's Clairvoyance the other day. So we're on our way to the Mana Potion as well. It's pretty nice. Started doing the weeklies at Shiricon not too long ago, so... We have... Let me actually grab those. Oops. We have 13 Dragon Fangs. And somewhere in the 20s on the Atanus again, so... Mana Pot is more needed for the Ranger. I have some add-ons that keep me okay on Ranger. And Succession Ranger doesn't need it with the add-ons at all. Awakening, it's arguable. But I'm so squishy that I really need the HP potion. And a fairy that can use it. But we'll end up with both before too long. It's not that long of a grind, so. Might need less women, but I just did a quick calc. Once taking airstrike into account. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and I am getting fire runes, so as soon as I can switch to fire strike, I will. We are halfway to level 2 magic though. I'm just getting a little bit more combat stats to go back at the guards again. So that's the goal, is to get to level 2 magic, and then I'll just go back to the women until I'm like juiced basically. Because yeah, they still haven't made a small mana pot. It would break the game if they did. There are what's called willpower classes. So your Zerkers, your Valks, your Warriors, things like that. Willpower classes, their max MP, quote unquote, is like 400. But you get classes like actual mana classes, like Witch Wiz. Abusing Trend, thanks for the follow. Uniquely kind of like on context with what we were just talking about a little bit ago, but appreciate the follow. So there are mana classes like Witch Wiz and DK and Ranger that all have like a couple thousand mana, which means that willpower classes would just never have to get a bigger potion, and mana classes would, so it'd be unfair. The reason the HP potion gets a small one is because it's the same across the board, basically. Should at some point be able to cast spells that don't need mind runes to get more XP? Imagine. That'd be crazy. Is it a cup event in BDR right now? It is, yep. They're dropping jewels. Cut down the wounds there a little bit, yeah, hopefully. Either way though, I'll probably end up with some pretty decent combat stats for melee by the end of the woman grind, by the end of this chunk. Should like rebalance somehow. Make like having a longer cooldown, a small pot or something. People would just not run it then. They would just run the instant ones. I think it's fine the way it is. I think it's weird that they made a small HP potion. They could have just left it the way it was. But, you know. I think a lot of people would complain if they made a small mana pot. New and wondering between Dosa and Awakening Lawn for PvE. Which can you recommend to me? Dosa is extremely new, so it is viable to change pretty soon, but it is performing pretty well. Not so much early game, but it does okay early game. I wouldn't worry about it. And then Awakening Lawn is okay. Succession Lawn is like the second best grinder in the game, but if you prefer Awakening, that kind of is what it is. But what I can say is that you're allowed to tag two classes together. For example, I'm playing a Ranger right now, but I have an Archer tagged, and they share gear. So you could play both. You can actually just play both. Why don't you craft your first Macalod? Because I'd have to go grind out a Macalod, and then I'd have to get a Black Essence Viper, and then I'd have to go to bosses to grind out a Viper. And then I would have to go get another Cagtanak. And then I'd have to open a bunch of sealed crystals to get a Valor. It's just a huge pain. All so that I can continue to just not have crystals equipped. I'm so squishy that I die everywhere, so I just don't equip crystals. I could put on the FBI watch list. I feel like KD? Yeah, maybe. It'd be funny though. Limpwort still got me beat though, right? So like we're good. It's nice early game. They did spruce up the movement recently, so maybe it's okay. Now that you can just straight up buy the pots, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Remember grinding the pots before they added pity system, eventually made me quit the game back then. I grinded 2 sets of potions without the pity. So I feel your pain. And it's actually more efficient to buy them than it is to grind them out now, time-wise. He's Dutch. My ancestors are German. That's close enough, right? Let's quick video for Ash Fragment. Got 2 already, and 8 hours every day for 3rd one. Rip. Unfortunate. This feels really comfy to just push Q on some things. Germany's a 30-minute walk away from me, so I'd say it is. Okay, we're good though. We're safe. We can have as much KC on women as we want. These wolves like 100 mil an hour or whatever, yeah. It's pretty bad. It went through like a spot where it was good for a while, but then it like tanked again. So, what are you gonna do? Okay, we're resetting again. I'm almost 51 strength. I gotta look up what that Twitch plugin's called. It's called Bag something or other. RuneScape Bag Viewer, maybe? Might be it. Failed T4 pet with 95%. My will to play the game decreased like 70%, but I played anyway. Yep. Always got to take the 100, man. The one time that you don't is the one time it bites you. You get 2 fangs actually to craft Macalods. Yeah, you got some work to do. What is happening? I think I broke it. I'm gonna switch worlds. Pretty sure I broke whatever that was. We need to sort by lowest number of people. Give me less people, please. That one, I guess. Whatever it is. Ooh, there's a spot open. Another coral ring, stop it. It's the other ring or nothing game. If we didn't quit BDO, that time I'd never met my wife. So you could say that BDO introduced you to your wife. You're welcome. You should DM PA. Just let them know. 5% of the pets is kind of fake. I don't know why. It definitely isn't fake. It would be illegal for it to be fake, so don't worry. Some rat tried to karma bomb me at Gyphon today. But you couldn't kill him, or you swapped, or what? Also failed my T3 pay with 84%. Yeah, you really gotta go 100 or nothing, man. I get people who have fun doing that. I don't really understand it either, but I'm sure there's things that you do that they don't understand the fun in as well, right? Everyone enjoys different things. Just have to get Scorpion Pet. Good luck. You got this. She's a BDO streamer. Interesting. Also suggest getting a combat bracelet. 15k, like Glory and best style melee gloves for long. Okay. That's that was actually on the list of recommended gear. I'll try to remember to get one. Can easily just go buy one though. Just swapped. Can't be asking on that stuff. Fair enough. That's like a minute worth of trash. Yeah, exactly. I always swap as well. It's just really easy. There's always spots open. I've had people come up to me and say, hey man, there's no spots anywhere. Do you mind if we duel? And I'm like, give me a second. And I walk to literally the next rotation and it's open. And I'm like, hey, this one's open, I'll just stay here. I think it's just that people only like one specific rotation, they won't do another rotation. Which doesn't make any sense to me. There's so many bad spots though. But it's whatever. Once you get used to it, it's the same as any other spot. Whoops, I jumped. Like 6 years since I last had to think about non-best of slot gear. I don't even know what bad gear is. I just know that I mostly have rune. But I have an adamant chest plate, and I don't know why. Is that because I can't equip rune chest plate without Dragon Slayer? Something Dragon Slayer. I know that was a problem for something. I just don't remember what. Spots are forgotten. There's no spot map. In Gyphon? We're talking about underground Gyphon, not upper Gyphon. There is actually like a fancy like trigonometry guide for upper Gyphon though. Places where the packs are placed too near to a wall or something, just makes it annoying to back attack. I've never had trouble. Like there's one that's kind of on a hill, which is a little bit of a pain, but you get used to it. You don't have to be immediately behind them to back attack either. You just have to be within 180 degrees of their back. Makes it a lot easier. You do Dragon Slayer, but you can equip Rune Chain Binding. Okay. Is Dragon Slayer even hard? Am I just being a chicken about Dragon Slayer? What do you need to kill? Like a level 88 demon or something? Probably face tank that. And then we gotta do Monkey Madness for the Dragon Sim, right? Something like that. Striker destroys mobs in PvE. It's pretty decent, yeah. No complaints about Striker here. Not hard, but if you do Dragon Slayer, you get a Dragon Slayer task. That sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. You get try tongue guttering? We did, yeah. One tapped it. Crazy, right? And now we have 2 additional bases. Two or something spots at Gyphon really annoying me. Probably just skill issue, but I avoid them at all costs. I go to the one that annoys everybody. The one that's like on the cliff. That's one of my favorite spots because I never get bothered there. Everyone hates it so much that they just leave me alone. Both are cool, but Striker's just insane. Yeah, Striker's good. I played Striker for a while. It's a nice class. Monkey Madness 1 can be a bit tricky because the monkeys like to stack you out. I actually know what that means. I saw a image of foe getting quote-unquote stacked out. I think it was a thumbnail actually on the Farmers V2. And it was just, I think it was on Monkey Magnus, right? And he just get hit by like 4 of them at a time. And it bopped him. I presumably would have prayers by then, so I think we're gonna be okay. I think I can figure it out. Now you can get your full Tongue Grad set and enjoy your additional 12 AP. I'm never gonna do Tongue Grad set. I refuse to run Tongue Grad earrings. I will unequip my earrings before I run Tongue Grads in my earrings. It's never gonna happen. And I won't do a Tongue Grad set either. We're gonna have 3 accidentally because of the 2 rings and the necklace probably, but that's it. We'll do Valtara and Distos after that. Why? Because they're bad. They are the worst in slot. If BIS is best in slot, Tongue Grad earrings are WIS. Even after the set bonus, they are still worst in slot. You build Distos, you build Narcs, or you build Devos. That's it. Realistically, you build Devos. Or Dons. Because I think that's the new accuracy meta, is all Devos but 1 Don. But it keeps changing. Every 10 seconds it changes to something else. So TBD on that. Real men build witches. OGs build red corals. Blue coral when you're poor, yeah. We need to actually think about the Tet Tongue Grad. Because if I pop that 100 stack, I can't get it back in. So we're stuck. If I pop that 100 stack, we're committed to going for a Tet accessory or a pen armor before we do anything else. We are fully committed. Are we prepared to be fully committed? It doesn't have to be the Tongue Grad ring though. We could like shift to Valtara belt or something if we had to, if it doesn't go. We could shift to Valtara, or we could focus like a armor piece, but that's very expensive. That's 52 bill. So an accessory would be a lot easier, to be fair. Use it when you get your second nader. I can't get a second nader. I can't get loyalties, so I can't get a second nader. What I have is what we get. We gotta reset. Sag, yeah. So we have to be like very intentional. Anytime we go over 100 stack, we have to commit to something. whatever it may be. I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal to commit to a TED accessory, but it is my only 100 stack. So, I don't know. And a ring would be cool, since we're almost halfway to a crit cup. But I think a ring, the offhand Black Star to try, and a either Main or Awakening to Tet will put us at 245, so pretty interesting. Gold Nugget dropped and super bad last 2 hours, getting 1 or 2 from 3 full inventory. Same. Same. I did probably like 5 hours of it at work today, and I think I got like 11 total. This rock right here, they need to remove that. It's the only thing I don't like about this rotation is that rock. Fill sack up first or loot after 1 inventory? I always loot. Every time. I don't fill the sack up at all. Weekend Ranger looks good in early PvE. It's okay. This isn't normally what you do, but the thing that normally you would do doesn't actually one-shot Proddy at my gear, so bit of a rip. There's higher drop rate to fill the sack up? I don't know. That seems like placebo, but I don't know. I'm almost done with it anyway. We're like 21 away from the last piece or something, so. Hammer in 1 inventory slot allows you to fill the sack up without leaving space in the sack. Almost like it's designed for you to carry a hammer around. I just pick it up every time. I'm like right next to it anyway, so I just pick it up. Dump it in the drop box and then go back. We farm Pit of Undying for scrolls. Yes, we've already started doing it as well. We have started doing Pit of Undying. We have 160 seals. It's really hard to do at my gear score though, on a ranger. I die really fast, so even rank 1 is like pretty hard. Changed a while back, specifically for that reason. Interesting, okay. Makes sense. No one repairs. Hey, guess what? Nobody repairs still. They didn't fix it. I guess once you completely fill your sack, you have to repair. But that's probably the main time it gets repaired. You'll probably have the upgraded sack. There's an upgraded sack. Scroll now, MPHP and Circle of Gear. Sort of, yeah. MPHP is definitely on the list. And then we'll probably go for Tet Armors after that. And use the Tet/Pen to make stacks, because I don't have any 100 stacks, basically. Nor do I have an effective way to get them. So we're just going to YOLO our main gear to try and make stacks, so that I can make some accessories. Once I have a 100 stack that I want to use for an accessory, we'll just go get an accessory real quick, but... that's pretty much the plan. Double the pay dirt, interesting. Upper level with a super close hopper. What level do you need to be for the upper level? Like 80 or something? 2 months to get both pots? There's no way it takes that long. I think if you were hyper focusing it, it probably wouldn't take you very long. $57 bucks. It's allowed to farm AOS for profit. What's profit? Because I can't sell anything, so nothing is profit. Need to pay golden nuggets to go up there. 100 nugget cost? Is it like a one-time buy? Pay 100 nuggets, you can just go up there? 20 AP potions. It would be a gigantic waste of time to use Perfume of Courage anywhere except Ash Forest for me. There's exactly 0 locations in the game I need to grind that I should use a Perfume of Courage. One time, okay. So I guess after Prospectors, then we just farm that up. But I don't know if I'll be going back there anytime soon. I really want to work on combat and Slayer and stuff, because that's what I enjoy. $200 gold nugget for a bigger sack, okay. Makes sense. You guys remember that 199 at a time guy? I haven't seen him in a long time. What he was doing, I think he started with mining, or he started with agility, I forget. But I think the only two I've seen him do is mining and agility. Just push Tungrads for stack, easy. Oh man. We don't need to be a part of that nightmare. Hey, and a Tannis! I'll take it. Been a while since I've seen one. And iron of the main? The main. There's 2 guys doing it? Oh, I have no idea. This was probably 3 years ago maybe that I saw it. Don't know. Couldn't even tell you what he's called. I don't know. How many chance elements per hour do you average here? Probably between 4 and 6, I would say. It's not bad. Nighttime. I was doing it maxed a year ago. Crazy. I have no idea. I don't remember if he was an Iron or a main. Or his name or anything in between. Got reset again, holy. Sand crabs are not lasting that long. So that one guy that got 99 Slayer with level 3 combat? What? How do you do that? The heck? Do you just lamp it or something? 1k SR XP an hour. That is speedy. Holy. That's such a long time. About full on weight again. Again. Pretty sure he isn't alone, huh? People have just done everything in that game. I don't want it, game. You can keep it. $15 left for armor, then saving for upper level. You got this. Soon, TM. I'm probably gonna get a dragon pick and then I'll come back. Gotta make some monies. I do only have 64 mining though. Oh, forgot to dump weight. Was just talking about it last loop. Already forgot to do it. $75 on the hardcore? Jeez. I think it's my highest level skill. It is, and it's not even close. Next closest is HP at 54. What's my levels? Mining sand for crafting. Blowing some glass. Another ember has been purchased. We have 82 embers now. Another, stop it. Don't want your coral rings. No. Bad game. You're like 100k buckets of sand, holy. It's a lot of buckets. It's a good thing people don't have to actually like make the bucket. Do you have artifacts in your inventory? Why don't put it in artifact inventory? Because artifact inventory is a bit like a storage, don't you think? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. It's like an inventory, but it stores up to 30. See, it says no artifacts stored. And no light stones stored. It's actually called inventory, not storage, but you store it in that inventory. Doesn't matter that they don't call it storage, you are storing it. Because neither the weight nor the inventory slot counts on your character, which means it is not on your character. It is in storage. Doesn't matter the verbiage. Store items in your inventory, actually? Yes, at the cost of an inventory slot and some weights. And then you carry them around with you. We're over clearing. Gotta be more chill. More relax. Inhale. Exhale. Okay. First part of mining sand isn't the mining part, but the processing it in the molten glass. And not stop it. Game. Please. I don't want these. Please. Please. What sort of boots should I get as well? I'm on the combat bracelet subject. I think I have fighter boots. Are those good? Yeah, I have fighting boots. I don't know if those are good or not. And then I'll probably try to do 43 prayer to do Dragon Slayer and stuff. What you up to? We are grinding for Tungrad rings, I guess. Because we hit a Tri-Tungrad ring. We raw dogged it. So I guess we're going to go for Tet probably here pretty soon. See if it'll go. And also working on the potions while we're at it. Getting some Atanus and stuff. Maxed hide boots are super cheap. Probably best to tell Dragon. Mixed hide, okay. I'll try to remember that. He's in the hardcore still. Interesting. Okay. Stop it. Game. We just had this talk, game. I don't want your rainbow coral rings. That's our hour done, actually. It's already been 2 hours. That's crazy. Dragon Boots have crazy Slayer requirement? The heck? Not store crystals in Crystal Store? Nope. All the crystals I have in here are equipped in this preset. And I don't store them. I carry them around. We carried around a power crystal for like 4 weeks. It's crazy. I think that was an okay hour. Let's check. Up to 30 Atanas, so we got what, 4 that hour or 5 or something? Pretty good. 2 rings as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we gotta go to the mainland if we're gonna click. Would it be better to simple alchemy artifacts? I suppose, but I already have the wild set. And if I get another set that I also want to run, it just means -2 inventory slots. I'm pretty happy with the wild set for like a considerably lengthy amount of time. Probably the entire career, honestly. We might just run the wild set. I've thought about getting an Iron Wall set, but you know, it's too early for that, I think. But we might run Iron Wall instead of the wild at Ash Forest. I don't really know. We'll see. Hello, bunny. Iron Wall for the Iron Man. It's a lot of DR, so it could be really helpful. It's a lot of DR. Need Iron Man set without effects? That'd be crazy. That's crazy talk. Did I hear click? You did. We're gonna click something here soon. TM. Jay Collins, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I also missed one. No, abusing trend, okay. I read it different and I thought I missed it because of that. Iron Man set just holds 6 slots in inventory and you can't use it? Imagine. Time for disappointment, yeah. Just joined what I missed today. We got a Tri-Tungrad ring. And we are on our way to blow up said Tri-Tungrad ring. I did start the day with a duo, though. So that's something. It's possible Pen Tungrad ring. I'm not going to go for Pen ring. The first and only accessory we'll go for Pen on will be a Debo. Because I don't need anything else Pen. Accessory-wise, anyway. Not gonna make the Pry into a Try eventually, maybe. But I have the Crescent as a backup, so we'll just YOLO for Tet for now. You said Debo, you mean full Debo circle or only one Debo neck? It's only one Pen Debo, and it doesn't have to be the neck. It's just a Pen Deboreka. I just think the neck will be the easiest. So it is currently the plan. That might change though, we'll see. Gear seems to be getting pretty close for Star's End. Yeah, I just have no stacks. I have quite literally one 100 stack. So as soon as we turn that into something, I need to go for like making stacks to make accessories. I think earring will be easier. I don't think there's any way that earring is easier. Unless I want to spend like 5 years doing this and we just do boss blitz. Ash Forest is actually grindable. Olins will not be grindable for me. Dekia Olins to get earrings, and I'm not going to wait for boss blitz. I don't even think you'd have it in 5 years, to be honest with you. They do not drop very often. Dekia Valencia is pretty easy though. Yeah, but it's like what, 1 in 12 hours? The rates are really bad. If we do Aukman or Histria as well, I have to throw away all the trash loot we get. Because I can't store it and I can't put it anywhere and I can't bring my horse in. So I'd literally grind for a minute and a half and have to run all the way out. We'd have to just throw it away. The average at Ash Forest, which requires the same gear as the Dekia Valencia spots, by the way, is much, much better necklaces per hour than earrings per hour. It's not even close. It's like 5 times or 6 times. So the neck is still the easiest. Got rubber banded there. And another one. I mean, Dekia Ash? No. Regular Ash. Regular Ash and Dekia Ash are both good. Regular Ash is like a belt every 2 hours. You somehow get Kabu as all as possible. I don't think that that's going to happen. That's a lot of grinding somewhere that's harder than Ash Forest. Alright. We're going to do this, but this means committing to an accessory. Because I don't actually have a way to extract this. So we'll do it, but it means that we're stuck going for this accessory and I can't deviate because I won't have space for another stack. So I'm gonna pop this 100 stack, but we're committed after this. Here it is. Here's full commitment. I'm gonna use the Valk's Cry as well. Get a nice 111 stack on the roof. First attempt at Tet on this account. The last account was horrendous Tet luck. Fingers crossed this goes better. Here we go. What? We one-tapped a Tet? What? What? That wasn't supposed to happen. We're the 3 for 23 guy. We're not supposed to be 1 for 1. We're the 3 for 23 guy. Hello? Okay. All right. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I guess. Rain Luck, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I now do not have another stack, so we cannot go for another Tet accessory. That's crazy. That wasn't supposed to happen. Can easy farm Aukman or history now? I've been doing Aukman. We're just not ready for it. I want to get potions first. I'm following your Iron Man series episode 1 on YouTube. Glad to finally catch the stream. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate you watching. Hopefully you're enjoying it at least. I assume so since you're here. Hello. What's the plan for getting more stacks? Reblath it up? No, we're gonna YOLO on the main gear. We're gonna YOLO on the main gear. Now blow up the spare crescent ring to save inventory space. I neither have a stack nor another crescent ring. What just happened? Tet Tungrad ring. We are 1 for 1 on Tet accessories on this account, which is crazy. Time to sleep? Alright, Aaron, have a good night. Tungrads are best in slot for Iron Man? No. Debos are best in slot for Iron Man. All the same stuff that's best in slot for a normal account is best in slot for an Iron Man. It's all the same. You can get every single piece of gear in the game as an Iron Man. All the RuneScape talk made BDO give you super luck today? Yeah, it's afraid I'm gonna leave or something. What's the Black Star offhand for? To replace the Kudum. We're gonna get it to try and replace the Kudum because we do the tag randomizer and some classes absolutely chew through offhand durability, so we'll do that. Think you could use Reblath and tap it from 14 to 15? You think I'm gonna consistently get 100 stacks doing that? Because I need 100 stacks and I have to grind for every single one of my Blackstones. 4 AM for me? Oops. For some man on another side of the planet get his tattoo ring and it makes you smile a little? Well, it happened. You were here. We damaged it. Crazy. That actually was crazy. I did not expect that to go. It wasn't supposed to go. We were supposed to spend some mad time in Parades. But I guess, I think I have a pry as well, so maybe we can go for duo on this other Tungrad ring. We could YOLO for pry. I got a nice little 40 stack sitting in here for it, so here it goes. Yep. That makes sense. We just got a tat. Makes sense. I'll take the fail on the duo. That's fine. Totally fine. Man, what do we even do with this other crescent now? I don't even know. I guess we just delete it. I don't know. It's tagged though, so maybe we'll hang on to it for now. Delete it at some point. That's crazy. Okay. I don't even know what to do now. The plan was to suffer at Prodi all day today. Just have a chill suffering at Prodi. The ring's never going to get upgraded? That's correct. Unless we continue with the challenge, this slot is done. Blood Wolves? I already have the Blood Wolf piece, though. Hold it for Tet, I guess? I plan to go for another Tungrad ring, though. Because I'll want the 1 AP, so... Only have to hold it for 2 years? Yeah, oof. Time to grind money or potion pieces. I don't think I'm gonna do Decky on this account. Maybe after the challenge is over I would, but like getting some Decky feels not gonna be a big deal. It goes pretty fast. Need 269 AP, easy seconds to cry floor. Yeah, but like, there's no reason to go there. I could just do the whole thing at Prodi. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll keep YOLOing Prodi to get a try, but I really need a Tet stack. I really need a Tet stack that I just don't have. So we need to make a 100 stack somehow. Or let's do some enhancing simulator. And I'll change OBS so you can see it. That seems worth it. Imagine the comments. That's like... That's not even half the chance that we just had. Average of 5.7, that's not bad. We could just do that. We could just keep yelling them. It'd work eventually. It'd work eventually. And I think we even have like a 64 stack. 61 stack. We need potion pieces anyway, so it could be worth just sticking around. Doing more of that. Blue would love it. Everyone else absolutely rages out of their mind. It's crazy. I got flack for using a 40 stack for Try Blackstar instead of a 60 stack, and it was like all anybody could talk about on that video. It's crazy. Try and get some extra boss gear and use that for fail stacking. That's a lot of work though. That's a lot of work, and I don't need my gear to not downgrade. Because I can't do anything with it anyway. And getting that gear to, like, pry is going to be a lot of memes. It's definitely an option, but it's a lot of work as an option. Does the event have a 100 stack reward? No. And it has like a 120 stack reward, and it's like toxic. This event is awful. It's a 120 stack. I see try armors that can be made in stacks. Yeah, that's the plan. It's to click for Tet to make stacks, and then eventually click for Pen to make stacks, but I have to grind out every single memory fragment, so it's not fast. It's a very long time of clicking. If you downgrade, can you still grind Ackman History? I would crawl back to try, but no, I can't. I sort of already can't grind Ackman History. I kind of want more AP. Hello, Aether. And for the future, it'd be better if you have some boss gear in your inventory. That's another part of the problem, is I'd have to carry it around. It's a huge pain, but actually the biggest issue is sharps. Fail stacking is a problem because of sharps. Some point your armor's going to be pen. I'm hoping by then we'll have a decent chunk of we'll be able to get the rest of our accessories a Tet and the rest of our armor's a pen. Probably duo Fallen Gods. And then if we have to reblath after that to do stuff for the Debo, then I guess that's what we have to do. How do you get sharps? Do you gather for them? I do. I try to. I don't enjoy gathering, so it's something that I really have to drag myself to do. But I try to gather. Sounds like pain. It kind of is, yeah. That's why I don't want to fail stack on like random gear necessarily. Can you get Caphras gathering too though? Yeah, but not many. It's faster to grind Caphras. But you do get some Caphras. Alright, let me run to the restroom really quick. Do you craft the Etheria sailboat? No, this is a Bartali boat, and you can literally buy it from a vendor for 10 mil. This is a Bartali boat. Let me run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Are we also stuck? Also grind, off my history for a bit, till you have enough memes to get your armors back to try when you build your fail sacks. If you have enough weight, that is. I don't really have enough weight, but I would just cron it back to try. It would be a very slow, like one at a time process. Because all these armors have Caphras in them. Every single try piece is C4 Caphras. So it'd just be one at a time. We get everything to Tet one at a time. And then start going for Pen to build stacks. I think ideally we would sit at Tet armors. Like everything would just go and then we'd start our stack building sort of. I don't know. With that said, I could get the Black Star offhand to try and then get the main and the Awakening Black Stars to Tet, and I'd be 245 AP. So that's another thing to think about. That'd be a much better point to sit, is Tet armors and 245. Okay, we go again. We go again. We need more rings. Let's repair. I think we actually make like 30 mil an hour after the tent buff, so it's something. Wait, did it expire? It did. Rip. Okay. Let's roll. Pretty good XP here, though. So hard to complain. I already have to reset? What the heck? They last for like 12 seconds and I have to reset the crabs. Almost 53 strength, though. What kind of RS account? So I'm running a main account and a Chunkman account. Just started recently, though. I've never really played RuneScape before, so we're just getting started up with it. I did my Iron Man on BDO before I even played RuneScape. But we're jumping in. Make some vids on the Chunkman. That's the plan. But we just started like 3 days ago or 4 days ago. I have virtually no footage. It's like such a long grind. It's like the chunk I picked, I didn't see anybody do before. And I have to get 55 magic from a single woman spawn. And that's what we're working on now. It's pretty rough. It's gonna be a lot of women. A lot of mind runes from women. And then I have to kill a bunch of guards to get air runes. 4 hours of Pride today? This is only the 3rd hour. Only 3. YouTube vids give me the urge to grind for my own treasure map. Start with Dekia Pilaku. Hey, good luck. I don't know what the Dekia rates are, but the non-Dekia rates are actually really good. I got my first piece, though, after 30 hours? You could have had the whole map in 30 hours. What the heck? What are those rates, man? What chunk? It's by Shazian. We are over by Shazian. We're 2 chunks away from having to get a Dragon Warhammer with nothing but a rune scimitar and a leather body. But that'll be ages away. And we're praying that we go the other way. But it's basically what happens when somebody that doesn't know anything about RuneScape picks a chunk to do a Chunkman in. It basically was that. Can I transform my Cagtanak pity into any other pity? No. No, you can't. Sounds miserable. I'm having a good time with it. I'm also running a main account just so that I can like experience the game. I want to do like bossing and stuff like that. I think that'd be really fun. Get into like Slayer and do raids, whatever those are. Perilous Moons is a great starting point for that. People were telling me I should do Scurious. So that is the current plan. I'm working towards Scurious. I'm going to get a Dragon Defender first. And then we'll do Scurious. For good combat XP. I've literally never used a prayer, so I got a lot to learn. We'll get there, though. But some of the ends of the VODs over the last few days have been on RuneScape. Doing the main and the Chunkman. We might also do that today, I'm not really sure. been putting in like overtime sort of. So after normal stream time, we've just been continuing for like an hour doing some RuneScape. It's been pretty nice. What class is this? This is Awakening Ranger. We are a bow class, believe it or not, that doesn't use the bow. Oh, we're full on weight. But here you go. There's our bow. Looks chill. It's not bad on squishy stuff. The moment you get to tankier stuff and you have to do a combo, it is not chill anymore. $65 mining, nice. Ranger, the melee range class. Yeah, it's range damage, but it's melee. It's weird. Main is Musa with Kuno tag. Want to learn Kuno Awakening for a change of grind? That's interesting. Kuno's like a lot worse than Musa and a lot slower than Musa, but as long as you're having fun with it. The hula hoop is pretty cool. I like the lethal spin spree. Pretty fun skill to use. And also F, I don't remember what it's called, but it like bounces the hula hoop around the mobs. It's pretty cool. Yes, thank you so much. 9 months. It's been 9 months. Does that mean that we have a baby now? Is that how that works? That's what people say on Twitch, right? Happy baby month or something? Really appreciate the 9 months though. Giving it a go, it seemed quite fun. See where it goes. Yeah. As long as you're having fun, man. Not ready to father a child? Wouldn't I be the father? I'm confused as to how that works. Would we both be the father? I don't know. Isn't there a show about 2 dads? Is that 2.5 Men? Or are you thinking a more modern show than 2.5 Men? Because I haven't had a TV in a long time, so I don't watch TV. Just call it that? Okay. 2.5 Men. So we have to name our child Jake then. Got it. You'd be the mother's since he has been paying child support with subs. Interesting. That is interesting. But if we go the 2.5 Men angle, then he's Charlie and I'm Alan. And I feel like I'm a little bit more on board with that. Think I'll be ready for Dekia. I'm like, you shy? When you're ready to do Dekia? What the heck? It'll be like 1.5 years, so you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. What are you grinding towards? We are both going for Tungrad rings and also a Tannis elements to get our potions done. We just made a Tet Tungrad a little bit ago, so. Is this your Iron Man account or are you playing Succession? This is the Ultimate Iron account. And yes, I was on Succession and I switched to Awakening. I better keep this up in case we get full. Now we could actually get the ring cup and I would have something to put it on. So that'd be cool. We just need another like 110 jewels and we got it. When you get the tent ring, like, gosh, we've been here 12 minutes, so like 18 minutes ago, 19 minutes ago. It was really recent. Rusty, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Really appreciate that. Kicking off a hype train. Easy scam train. Going for a crit cup or HP cup for the ring? Crit for sure. 100%. No question. More damage, more gooder. You get the Tet Tungrat? I did. It's right there. I'm thinking about making a second one on a 60 stack. What do you think? It's a 17.5% success rate. What do you think? How many Atanis do you average an hour? Currently grind Desert Fogans for Atanis. I was doing Fogans for Atanis and it's very good. So if it's going well for you, there's nothing wrong with that. I get probably between 4 and 6, I would say, at Prodi. But I sometimes would get up to like 8 or 10 even at Fogans. So something to think about. How bad is it to get the event coins for you for the 120 stack? I'm basically not going to. I'm just not going to, basically, is what's gonna happen there. It is possible to do, but I really don't like the event at all. So I don't want to do it. I did try it. I just don't like it, so I probably just won't bother. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. There will be another event next month. Probably also with the 120 stack. And it won't be so miserable. So we'll just do that one. Using a larger stack is planning for failure? Exactly. Just use a low stack and then the game knows that you're ready to succeed. Haven't played for a week. What's new? I think the only thing new is that Atanis actually pop up now as a drop. They fixed it. I think that's the only thing new though. I think grinding Atanis is overall faster progression than go for HP pots directly. No, I don't think so. So there's 3 speeds. The fastest is to just grind money and buy them. The second fastest is to grind the potion spots. Because on average, you will get 1 raw drop per potion. So 2 of them you'll hit 100 pities, and the 3rd one you should raw drop. That immediately makes it faster than Atanis. And then the slowest, technically, is Atanis. If you are only considering the potion and nothing else. But I think that if you can buy the potions, I would buy the potions. If you're not an Iron Man, I would just buy the potions. Body is so chill. Today's been really relaxing. Really appreciate you guys joining me for a relaxing day. Thinking overall progression, also considering more silver an hour, black magic crystals, and Ionis for Jatinas. I think it's still faster to grind centaurs because you will get the BMCs and the Ionas at probably a faster rate. And then you actually do get really good money there as well. It's like 750 mil an hour or something like that. So I think it's probably fastest to just do like centaurs or Katuga, buy the potions, while you gather materials for the other stuff. Centaurs drop a Tannis? No. No, it doesn't. But it drops way more money than most places. It's very, very juiced for money. Especially if you have a fast class. If you roll like a Suck Zerk or a Musa, you're gonna make a crazy amount of money there. Have you done Baby Val? I did do Baby Val one time and I hated it. And I don't want to do it again. The main problem with Baby Val is that if I get a concentrated magic, which I won't, I have to get 1500 alchemy stone shards by making alchemy stones. And doing that on an Ultimate Iron Man sounds like the worst thing ever. I think I'd rather do another Iron Man all the way to 700 gear score than get 1500 alchemy stone shards on Ultimate Iron Man. So we're probably going to roll the Ator Stone on this account as well. That's the Iron Man you choose? Yeah, I choose not to do that. It's not necessary for our account either, the Vel isn't. It's only 2 AP, which like AP isn't even the goal, so. Maybe eventually we would do it, I don't know. But it does not sound like something I want to do for now. With that said, I could go to Vel, because Vel technically has a chance to just drop the heart. And then of course there are boxes and stuff that I mostly can't get. It just like, it would take a lot of convincing for me to actually try to make the alchemy stone shards. It's so much alchemy. It's so much throwing away of alchemy stuff. I just don't know if I want to do it. We'll grind to exalt the stone anyway? Probably, yeah. We'll need the DP, so. What's a realistic time frame for your pen Devo? That is tough to answer. I can kind of walk you through the challenge that we face currently, and maybe that'll give you some perspective. But currently, with my best stack, I am likely to hit pity on pen armors. With my best stack that I have right now. And pity on one pen armor to pen is 52 billion silver. And the best money I can make right now is capturing horses and selling it to the vendor for about 400 mil an hour. And we'd have to do that 4 times. And then it is 30 billion silver for each of my weapons. That's just a tat, and then it's another 495 billion silver to get those to pen. May not need to get him to pen. I don't know. It's hard to say. But it's it'll be a while. It'll be a while. This challenge is way harder than my first Iron Man, and it's not even remotely close. I could probably do the normal Iron Man 4 or 5 times over in the scope of this challenge. It's gonna be rough. Realistically, I'm gonna have to get a second set of boss armor and just YOLO raw tap it. Just do a ton of gathering and just start raw tapping. It's probably how I'm gonna have to do it. I don't think there's any way I can feasibly cron everything. It's just too much. Cello G, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. That's considering you'll hit pity? Yes, but my average for success is 4 away from pity on the stacks that I have. So it is likely that we hit pity. Also, if you've not been here, I am the pity police. We hit pity on everything. We hit pity on C10 Urgons, or on plus 10 Urgons, and then plus 11 Urgons, and then plus 13 Urgons, and then plus 14 Urgons. To this day, I am 0 for 30 on duo Fallen God armor. We hit pity on things, so we plan for pity. We're gonna hit pity, basically. That's kind of where we're at. I do not have luck, so... If we plan for pity, it'll be easier when it succeeds, right? It'll be a nice surprise. You have to let go of monetary silver value. There's no silver, only crowns. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, silver doesn't have value. Yeah. But that is the cron cost, though. 52 bill, 400 mil an hour. So we make 120 crowns an hour, 125 crowns an hour, whatever it is. And it'll cost a lot. Yeah. Watch all the vids so far. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, we don't really get lucky here. It's definitely possible to get lucky, but I'm gonna try to make 100 stacks going for pen, even if the first one is like really rough. I'm gonna try to make 100 stacks so that we can make accessories and pen gear and stuff. Hit pity on Tetungred ring today. Rip. Blue enjoys your suffering. Blue also thinks I'm carried, so I don't know where that came from. By the time you need crons for pen, you'd be making more silver an hour though? I wouldn't. The 400 mil an hour from horse catching is second only to Gyphon. Only Gyphon has ever made me more money than catching horses. Istria with Agris is less money than catching horses. It's not a lot less, but it is less. And I'm also probably not going to have loot scrolls for the majority of the grind. Because the one a day from Pit of the Undying is not going to keep up. We just did 3 hours today. One a day is not going to keep up. So... loot scrolls and have to raw dog it? Yeah. I'm gonna run out of loot scrolls like next week. That's how tight we are. Now that's pain, yeah. That's where we're at though. I think I have like, what, 20 of them left or something? 21 loot scrolls left. And I have enough seals to get, I think, 3. So. What spot in your future grind do you dislike grinding the most? Shuriken. But I'll have to go back to Shuriken because I need the Garmoth scales and the dragon scale fossils to actually craft the potions. I don't have enough of them yet. So I will have to go back. Be the only person on the server grinding without loot scrolls? Yep, probably. And it's gonna be slow. But that's alright. The bottleneck will still not be anything grinding related. It'll be sharps. That's like forever gonna be the bottleneck, basically. Speaking of, after this hour, we'll probably go gather. Gotta get some sharps, burn our energy down. Just need to have enough loot scrolls for Shuriken. Yeah, I probably won't even like do a loot scroll Shuriken, I don't know. I guess we would. We're getting fairly close on that stuff. Let me actually grab our extra. And where's the other one? Do I not have any of the blue ones? Oh, they're there. Let's see where we're at with it. I need 15 more Garmoth scales. And we need 20 more of the dragon scale fossils, so not that bad. That's probably 2 or 3 hours of Shuriken. Actually, it's almost 7 already. We might not have time to gather. Getting pretty late. I'll probably gather later tonight. Just do some passive gathering while we do some RuneScape or something. I don't know. Gotta dump weight. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any rings this hour. I don't know. We're probably gonna end up raw tapping Devos as well, just so you guys are aware. Because crawning for Pen Debo is incredibly expensive. Pity on Pen Debo will cost 750 billion silver just for the pen clicks. And that assumes no downgrades, and it also doesn't account for getting to Tet in the first place. That's just the pen to pity. So if we hit average, we're still looking at around 500 billion silver. Which is enough to hit pity on a pen Blackstar, so. It's a lot of silver. Probably gonna raw dog it. Maybe cron like Pry and Duo. Raw dog the rest. Have to reset again. Average pen accessory cost is around a pen Blackstar price? No. No. Debos are way more expensive to cron than normal accessories. And that is the pity I was talking about. So 20 attempts is 750 billion silver in crons. Hey Tonino, how's it going? Good afternoon. Good evening. I guess it's evening, probably. Just finished mowing the lawn. Good to get that out of the way. We actually got lucky today, Tonino. It never happens, but it happened today. We never get lucky. We've been struggling this whole time. But today, we run one-tapped Tri Tungrad Ring and then one-tapped Tet Tungrad Ring. It's crazy. Want to talk about those Tri-Armors? I really don't want to talk about the Tri-Armors, no. The Tungrad Ring is luckier than the Tri-Armors, I think. I did one-tap 3 of the 4 and then 2-tap the 4th to try, but like, let's not talk about that. Getting the doubles will be the easy part. It's the stacks will be the trouble. It's not even the stacks that'll be the trouble. It's literally the crons to click. Raw tapping, I think, will be way faster. I calculated it as something like, if we were to hit pity, so 20 clicks at pen, not counting getting the tat or anything else, or grinding for the accessories or anything, is going to be 1,600 hours just to get enough silver to make 20 pen clicks. That doesn't account for getting to tet. That doesn't account for grinding the rings, nothing. Or grinding the necks, it doesn't count for anything. So there's no way that raw tapping will take longer than that. There's just no way. I can't imagine that. So I think we'll probably cron like prior duo, and then we'll just raw dog from there. Even if I'm raw dogging on a lower stack, I feel like it's more likely to get to 20 fails on pen and then just get the free one than it is to save up 750 billion silver to do the same. I think it'd be faster to just fail raw. It does mean doing more Ash Forest, but I don't really have a problem with that. I don't even know statistically what the number of belts you need to do that is, but it has to take less than like 1,600 hours to get those belts. Because if we think about it, if it's a belt every 2 hours, then that's 800 belts. And there's no, like, is there any way that I don't get a pen in 800 belts? If we're cronning Pry and Duo? I can't imagine. I don't know why I keep saying the wrong accessory. I do mean necklace. Hopefully you guys understand that I mean necklace, but I've said ring and belt now. And at no point have I said necklace, even though I've meant necklace the whole time. It's a crazy challenge. It's definitely crazy. But it's been fun so far. Really get crazy when I look at the tap. He'll call me crazy for not crowning it. But I think maybe he'll understand. I don't know. Now say earring 2 to complete the set. I have said everything except for earring, haven't I? It's crazy. Dosa win? I actually tried Dosa on the main account. And man, I did try it before the like changes to it though, so I don't know. I just don't like the effects of the class. They feel more like an obstruction than an effect. Waiting for him to drop a Tet Rainbow Coral Ring. Use up his RNG. That'd be hilarious. What is the stats on a Tet Coral Ring? That's the wrong coral ring. What are those things called? I don't even know. Let me just go to accessories. Why are you still doing that, game? Why can't I get rid of this? Hello? Perfectly functioning game. It's only 13 AP, that's terrible. It's only 13, that's so bad. Never mind. I think I've only ever gotten like one blue accessory that was upgraded, and it was a callus neck or something. I think that's green, actually. It was from Owl Forest, like a couple weeks after they made that change. It was crazy. Already a Tet Tungrad ring? Did I just get spoiled, or what, did I miss a video? It happened today, so you got spoiled. It happened like just a little bit ago. So you definitely got spoiled there. That's my bad. I usually leave my inventory like this so that I can monitor it, but we were looking around. Congrats though, thank you. It probably won't even be in the next video. It'll probably be in like 2 or 3 videos from now. That's how far behind we are on YouTube, by the way. I've been making the videos longer, trying to catch up, but we're pretty far behind. I'm trying. Really cool upgrade. Yeah, that slot is done now. We put a crit cup on it, and that slot is done. All the way to the demo grind. Worst part is when the video ends, yeah. We have a fair bit of footage, and I'm like starting recording for a different kind of series on a different game. But it'll be a while before I have enough footage for that. But I think that'll be a fun series as well. Try not to catch up too hard, because later videos would take longer. Yeah. That's true. We did run into that problem a little bit on the Iron Man, but it took a long time. We were basically camping Gyphon, and it was one video every 2 weeks. Didn't used to it that much. I'm a YouTube kid. That's fair. We're also live on YouTube, so if you prefer it over there, no worries. But we do multi-stream, so. At one point, we were fairly close to pushing for Twitch partner on Twitch. And then we fell off a little bit. Choice came back from the Heidel Ball, and we fell off a little bit. But that's alright. It's inevitable with this kind of series, but you can do a lot to delay that. Yeah, for sure. I also just put a lot of time into the game. For someone that has a full-time job and spends 3 days editing while he works a full-time job, I put a lot of time into the game. It's pretty crazy. Like, I did 43 hours at Pilaku/Sulfur in a week and a half. So, I put a lot of time into the game. A lot of late nights and stuff. Time to work. It's your second Iron Man? Yeah, we finished the first one, and this is the second one. Yeah. The ultimate Iron Man. Farm the map on both, yeah. I also have the map on my main account, so I've grinded 3 maps now. This will also be my 4th set of potions, because I had 2 on the main and 1 on the iron. I'm also hoping to get a compass on this account as well, just for the lulz. Another one, brother. How many of these things are there today? That's got to be the 4th one today. Okay, we're good. I'd love to get a compass on this account, so it'd be my 2nd compass. I don't really have anywhere to put it, but I think it'd be funny. And then, yeah, maybe one day we'll start going for the merch ring or something, I don't know. The skills on the left, the combo you do? Yeah. Yeah, this line right here. That's the combo. I don't need to do it here, though. I just spam the same skill at squishy stuff. But at tankier stuff, we, combo. Map treasure, horrible treasure. It's one of the more useful ones. Especially for an Iron Man. You guys remember, like, a month and a half ago, we came all the way out here to Prodi, and I didn't have pet food? That could have saved us, like, 25 minutes. And that's just one instance of it being useful. Not worth grinding for it, in my opinion. If you don't think you're going to use it, then sure, but it definitely is useful. It's probably the most useful treasure piece. There's an argument for the telescope now, but even that I don't think is as useful. Pretty good oopsie with BDO last week. That'd be a good idea to make my own Black Star offhand. It probably wasn't, right? Tapping its pen, trying to see if it goes. And if not, easy fail stacks. The whole quest line at the end. Look at my inventory and saw Black Star main hand. Rip. Rip. Unfortunate. Full mining armor done. Hey, nice. Spent 30 hours to save 20 minutes this time. But I get to use it a limitless number of times. There are a limitless number of 20 minutes that I could save. And also, it's just cool to have. So. You know you need to have Spectre's energy, yeah. For everything except the main hand, you do. Use the map treasure every day that I grind. Far more than any of the other treasures. In my opinion, the only better treasure is the Merchant Ring or the Heaven Ruth Null. Could be, yeah. Those are still pretty inaccessible, though. Generally speaking. The Ebenruth is probably the most useful, though. If you do boat stuff. It's so huge. Such a big difference. But the map is really easy to get, and it's quite useful. So... Forgot the Krogdalo Sanctuary? Oh yeah. The triple horse. When we have merch ring, also probably isn't that important to you anymore. So who's nice to add that? Yeah. You basically have everything already at that point. Map's definitely a treasure that gets worse to farm the later in the count you are. Something I do in early stages of count, maybe the stage of pot grants. Yeah. We got it out of the way super early, and I needed memory fragments anyway, so it kind of worked out. But if you're like 700 gear score or something, it's kind of like an awkward spot. Even like 680 is probably the most awkward spot because you can't really do Dekia. But Dekia is not great anyway, drop rate wise, but you make some money there, I guess. Another jewel. How we looking? Where'd they go? 101. Over halfway there. Cool. That means we technically don't have to do orcs if we don't want to for the first cut. Think about Bill at Dekia Pila. Interesting. That's not too bad then. Dekia map spots are okay. Definitely not best silver you could grind for. The gear requirement, yeah. But if you need the map anyway, it's not bad to like lose. It loses you less silver, I would say, but it's over a longer period of time because it's definitely like slower to actually get the map. 2.5% from 65 on the shy. Was that like 3.5, 4 hours of Gaifen maybe? But you have more dummies you could do, I guess. You could sit on the dummies for another %. Do some RBFs, maybe? That's really close, though. $7 o'clock already, holy. Where did the day go? We might switch back to Fogan's in an attempt to get the offhand to try and save myself an inventory slot. That Black Star at try will also be +2 AP, so... So it'll be 237, 239. The inventory's a little bit tight. We also have all the event food and stuff. I use the horse training ones, but my archer's inventory is pretty full. Just of random garbage that's definitely going to get deleted as soon as reroll day shows up. Lowered my gear in purpose to grind. Why? Why did you do that? Haven't been playing the game for a while. Since you're limiting yourself to Pearl Shop, how's your pets? Are there any freebies in the game now? There's a few. You get 5 tier 1 pets for free. And then there's a couple of oddball things you could do for some extra pets. We recently had an event which allowed me to get 2 tier 3s, one of which was a Garmoth pet. But without that event, I would still have 5 tier 1s after 6 months. So they're not that common, but they do happen. Number gear's 280. One-shot treasure spots my pet can't loot. So the goal is not to get your pets to loot everything. The goal is to get your pets to continually loot. And at treasure spots, you just want to make sure that you're looting the mob that drops the piece, not necessarily everything. So just press R on the mob that drops the piece and then move on. Rather than slowing yourself down, because that'll just slow the grind down. It'll take longer. When are you gonna throw the archer in the grinder? It'll be a bit yet. This is only the second week, so we have 2 more full weeks, and then the following week we'll be getting rid of the archer. For 250, you gotta do what you want to do, you know? If that's how you want to do it, fair enough. Okay, do you guys want to do some overtime on RuneScape? Or do we just call it after this hour? I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm fine either way. But we could maybe do like an hour overtime on RuneScape or something. HJ's decision to just give us Tet and Pen Blackstar for free? It's a way to push the game forward. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And Blackstar is not that hard to get. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. I understand why people are upset by it. But I think if people sat down and actually like calculated how big of an impact it really has, they would understand that they're like getting up in arms over like something that really doesn't matter. That's how you feel today? I feel okay. The chillness has helped, I think, and I would probably play RuneScape for like an hour anyway, whether we stream or not, so it's up to you guys. I don't mind either way. If you have stuff to do, I'd probably call it quits. I don't really have anything to do today. I just don't want to keep grinding. Pen and Tet Blackstars are fine. I just think it's lame that you had to do... all you had to do is claim it. Yeah, they could have put it behind like a barrier or something. That would have been cool. They could have made some sort of Slayer barrier or something cool. I don't know. When we start grinding at Ash, I need a lot more gear score. I know you've probably seen Rangers grind there at seasonal gear, but those Rangers have years on the class and they also have elixirs. And I have not years on the class and also not elixirs, so I'm probably going to be like 680 at least, maybe even 700. Gathering and OSRS? I don't know if I can manage 3 games at once. I'd probably gather later, because I want to see if I can get some Sin. I don't know if I can do Dragon Slayer, but I kind of want to try. I don't know. But I wouldn't have prayers if we do it today, so maybe I'll wait on that, and we'll just do some other quests. Don't even have a food buff, exactly, yeah. Far as at Prodi for 1 bill, it's definitely not 1 bill. We have made like 150 mil. Probably can be way more than a bill if you aren't doing Iron Man. Yeah. If you are doing Iron Man, you make like 30 mil an hour. But what are you gonna do? Tongue readings and pot drops, yeah, it definitely adds up. If you're like making pots to sell and selling tongue readings and stuff, it can be pretty decent. It's pretty underrated as a spot. Even way back when, it was pretty decent because it did okay for red shards. It was like the second best place in the game to get red shards for the tongue rings. There are only 3 spots for red shards, yeah. But it was better than Upper Sakraya, so. Grants so much here when it's on my second ever seasonal character. It's a solid spot, man. Pretty good XP as well. I think they buffed it semi-recently. It also just looks nice. But I do tend to be a fan of caves for whatever reason, so maybe I'm biased. It's in a cave. So that could be biased, I don't know. Got a character to 62 here? Dang, that's not bad. We're approaching 62. 3/4 of the way or so. But even with no XP buffs, my XP ticks up every pack, which is pretty crazy. Quite good for XP. Finally got knowledge on that. Holy. Fan of caves equals abused by history. You're not wrong. But I quite literally just like caves. I don't know what it is. Every grind spot that's in a cave I like. My top 5 grind spots are all in caves. I don't get it, man. I think if they put orcs in a cave, I might actually like it. But I actually just don't like it right now. Love Kortuga, Pradi, and Sakraya. Yeah, Histria, Kortuga, Pradi, Underground Gyfin. I don't even mind Ockman, to be honest. If the cave is nicely lit, you gotta light the cave with your skills and the splashes of blood. Kyoku's basically a cave? Yeah, but like, that's a jail. That's a prison. We just got out of prison. I'm not ready to go back. Those cave spots are actually good, yeah. It's crazy. Real men know that the real prison is Histria. I have like over 600 hours in Histria probably. But I've become like Stockholmed into it. I really like Histria. It's probably my favorite grind spot. Hey, a Tungrad ring! That was after the hour, so the tent buff had already fallen off. And we get a Tungrad ring. Not bad. Not bad. I will take it. $150 mil? It's just some dust for me. We'll blow it up into dust. Alright, there's the hour. I think it was a pretty low Atanis hour, though. Let's double check. I don't remember exactly where we were, but... 30? Yeah, I feel like we didn't get any that hour. I'm pretty sure we didn't get a single Atanis that hour. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure we had 30 last hour. 101 jewels. Did get a Tungrad ring, though. I'll take it. Luck can be pretty bad occasionally, yeah, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can map to Velia. We literally can map to Velia. Beautiful. That's a bazooker. Let's get my boat checked in. Weird they can't buy rations while it's checked in. Don't really understand that, but okay. No rifts, I assume. Okay. Sounds good. Now we got the red name. Yeah, I guess you just have to hit a safe zone or something. That goes red. Mystic Feather price fell off in NA? Crazy. What's it on EU? Yeah, it's kind of coming down. Down to 16.5 now. I guess everybody's already got their T10s. Okay, I think, let me run to the restroom, and then we're probably going to switch over to some old school for a bit. I'll probably do, like, some quests on the main or something, and then we'll keep going on the Chunkman. But I will run to the restroom and then get everything switched over, so give me a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but we're switching now. So I will change things up here. Maybe if it wants to work. I wonder if on YouTube I can just like at the time as like a timestamp. Hopefully that works. I don't know. Okay, so we are switching to RuneScape now, everyone. Those of you listening and stuff, if that's not your thing, totally understand. We will be back tomorrow with more BDO at the same start time as today. So, like 4 hours ago, but tomorrow. Hopefully that helps. If you are interested in RuneScape, we very recently started playing RuneScape again. I played a little bit a few months ago, but really not too much. And we started doing something called a Chunkman, where we are locked within a specific chunk of the game and cannot leave it until we do everything that is possible to do inside that chunk. And we have a very large number of hour grind ahead of us. Killing women, basically, is how it's going to go. Let me get that over here. And I think we switch to this, and I hope it works. Doesn't really work. We will actually have to do this way. And then maybe I'll just full screen it on the left, and then we'll fire up the other one. I wonder how the UI... Switch to the classic UI on that one, on the Chunkman. I wonder how that's going to look when it's all squished. Weird. It's weird. Okay. We can go full screen now. So, the one on the left over here, this is our Chunkman. Our stats are pretty terrible, but that's okay. We need to kill lots of women to get mind runes to train our magic up. I need to get to 55 magic. So we are basically just bopping women over and over and over again. I, right now, have 414 women killed and 181 men. And we're not even close. We're not even remotely close. So... I do also need to kill guards to get air runes. My hope is that I get to level 2... Oh, there's somebody in my spot now. I'm hoping to get to level 2 magic so I can start lamping magic and make it a little bit easier. But right now, that's not looking so hot. Guards are a lot harder to take down, so... Classic RuneScape was my first MMO back in 2008. Then Kristen Tale and WoW, good old times. I had never played RuneScape. I started playing in RuneScape like December 2023 and then only played for a couple of weeks. This main account on the right is a result of that, which is pretty bad stats. We were like 515 total level when I started, so. Okay, I think on the main account, I'm probably going to try to do some quests. I don't know why it switched this one to this. That's a little bit weird. I didn't switch this one to the main UI. I must be getting attacked or something. Okay, we run. We run. It's very weird looking. There we go. That'll probably do. It just looks weird when it's like that, so I guess I'll switch it back. Yeah, that looks way more clean. Okay. That'll do. All right. So I guess we're going to do some quests. I do need to get Dragon Slayer 1 done on this, but I don't know if I can do Dragon Slayer 1, especially without prayers. You need to beat an 82 Lesser Demon and Elvarg. I don't know if I could do without prayers. Should probably empty our bank here. But I did do most of the free-to-play quests, and I've done virtually none of the members quests. Oh, great. Let me hide the screen so I can enter my PIN. Okay, we're good. Pause all this stuff. I don't know why I'm saving everything. I just think it would be nice to, at the end of the grind, take a look back. See all the stuff that I've gathered from all the women that I've murdered. Now, this account, the main one on the right, my goal with it is to just do some bossing and stuff. So we need to up our stats and then go for a Dragon Defender is the current goal. So I need 65 attack, 65 strength, and then I can start doing that. But it's not going to be fast. But I think maybe we'll just do some quests. I will find quests I can do, meets requirements. What is Clock Tower? Bucket of water or a pair of ice gloves? I guess we could do that. Now that we're a member. I do need to get a bucket of water though. Oh, I need combat bracelets. Bracers? Something or other. And what was the other thing that he said? Some sort of hide boot. Mixed hide boot, maybe? What are you trying to get? Some combat gear that Aaron was talking about. Combat bracers? Bracelet? Sounds about right. And I think he said something about hide. Not that. I want to say it was mixed hide. Mixed hide boots? Are those good? 4 defense, 5 slash defense, 6 crush defense. 2 strength bonus. Interesting. I do have fighting boots. I don't know how those compare. Hard to say. Strength bonus super worth. Yeah. Ooh. I upped it by 10% and it did not buy. There we go. You need 50 defense and 60 ranged. I only have 49 ranged. Tragic. We need more range. I guess I have it for next time though. Check out climbing boots. Are they expensive? Climbing boots. Oh, those are very cheap. Also 2 strength bonus. I want to say though, did the boots I have on not have strength bonus? No, they sure don't. Okay, I guess we'll buy some climbing boots. They're very small, I can't get them on. Hello? Brother. Was this music? Let me fix it. Let me fix the music. How about that? Good? Death Plateau? Does Death Plateau make your feet smaller? Is that what happens? Plus 6 melee strength on the combat bracers? Okay. All day long, I'll take those. I guess we'll throw the fighting boots back on for now. We'll bank these 2 things. I need a bucket of water. Bucket of water. $36 GPs, not enough for a bucket of water. There we go. Okay, we're off to wherever this place is. Brother Kojo at Clock Tower. I don't know where that is, but we're going. Okay, that seems very far. Oh, it's in Ardone. Is there an Ardone teleport? We love party music. Gotta get the RuneScape music. What's your fishing level? 11. We're cracked, I know. You're jelly. I get it. Is there a... How do you spell Ardone? A-R? There is. Can I just buy like 10 of these? You need to have completed the Plague City quest. Brother, I can't do anything. I'm just trying to do a quest, and you're telling me that I need to do a different quest to do the quest. OSRS, it is indeed. We're doing a Chunkman. We're doing an extreme Chunkman. That's what's on the left. On the right is my main account that I would like to experience bossing on. But apparently, I need to do all the quests in order to do the quests. In order to be able to do the other quests. So we're having a little bit of difficulty right now. I could just run there, but that seems horrible. I have a Camelot teleport, I think, though, in my bank. And that is a lot closer than we are now. We hit a 4 on the woman. We're juiced. We're really smacking her around now. 16 prayer as well. We're kind of a big deal in this game now. As long as the man doesn't run out of the chunk like he sometimes tries to do, it's actually not bad for jumping back and forth between them. But the man will hang out like under this arch for a huge amount of time. And then we're just down to the woman spawn. Maybe we should try to kill a guard real quick. See if we get lucky with some air runes. Alright, come here. Give me air runes, lady. This is a deadly 1v1. We hit for a 4 though. And a 2. Yeah, we're looking at 1 at a time if I don't have food. 1 coin. Great. Okay, what are we doing? There we go. Don't you run into the chunk. Okay, we're good. Enter the clock tower basement. You got it. Some goblins down here. Earth rune, very good. I will take it. Luckily, I don't lose HP to women anymore. But they used to actually, like, cause me damage. So I had to wait. It's pretty slow. But now we just mess them up. Oh, there's a couple of ogres here. I can handle some ogres. Not a big deal. Okay, where do we go now? Okay. That wasn't too bad. I don't really have a scale for how strong I am or aren't. So I always consider myself weak. I don't really know how like strength and stuff works in the game. As far as like gear versus defense stat and whatnot. So I think everything's gonna one-shot me basically. Cabbage. Okay, what are we doing now? Climb down the ladder to the east of the clock tower. This man playing another game of BDO? It's treason then? Hello, we have committed treason. We're playing 2 other games simultaneously for the real challenge. Multitasking. There's fire there. I have to walk through fire? Oh, I guess I use the bucket. Bucket of water. No life maxing? Yeah, that's us. We started a Chunkman in RuneScape, so it's definitely very no life. This thing is so far away, what the heck? That's what this one on the left is. This is a Chunkman. Have a good day? I'll try to. It's going well so far. It's been pretty fun today. Nice and relaxing. It's a very long hallway. Are stamina potions expensive? I should probably be running those, right? Wait, what was that? Strength? 23. Okay, we're good still. Probably go to 25 strength, and then I'll work on defense to 25. See how that does. I need to do agility as well. Get my run regen up. Don't walk out. Oh, he walked out. He's a hacker. Okay, where are we going? Enter the northeast door and pick up the black cog with a bucket of water. Put bicycle to Smith Glass. Okay. Northeast. That's this one here. One thing is that you didn't walk out. Yeah. I sure didn't. I did kind of like technically lure him back into the chunk, but he does spawn in this chunk, even though the chunk picker doesn't realize that there's a man in this chunk. Pretty interesting. If I just run into this fire and I don't put it out, are we good? Will I just take some damage and that's it, or what? Or should I like avoid running into the fire? Also, I suppose I should just use it on the cog area. Pick up the black cog with a bucket of water. Okay. That makes more sense. Ooh, of course he did. Okay. Still better questing than BDO, by the way. Pick up the rat poison. We're poisoning something? I don't know what's happening, but I'm having a good time. What are we poisoning? It said clock tower quest, and so far we've grabbed some cogs, and now we're going to poison something. Pull the marked lever up. Gotta make sure it's not the wrong lever, Crunk. Don't you leave. So I thought. Use rat poison on the food. Wait till the rats have died. Oh, we're murdering rats? Okay. What? Okay. I don't really understand why that's supposed to happen. But I'm here for it. The death throes of rats seem to have shaken the door loose off its hinges. That's not how that works, but okay. Whatever. I don't think rats dying means that a door falls off its hinges, but what do I know? I don't know how logistics work. I'm no engineer. It might be less than 200,000 women, by the way, Gallum. Because I might be able to use things that don't have mind runes. I don't know. I don't even know where my magic book is. I don't even know. Yeah, Crumble Undead. I don't know if I can even use that. Firebolt, like those kind of things, if I get to them. I might be able to cast some of that and chip away at it. I could probably do Firebolt, because I get Chaos Runes, Fire Runes, and Air Runes, so that'll be possible. Probably not a ton, but surely enough to reduce the load. Chaos Runes are probably gonna be hard. Would it be something? Hey, there's some Fire Runes there. Let me look. I know we don't have a ton of Chaos Runes, but I have some. I have 68 Chaos Runes already. I have almost as many Chaos Runes as Mind Runes. I'm also going to be lamping magic, so that'll probably help. Okay, clock tower done. 500 coins, 1 quest point. That doesn't really feel worth it. What's next? Was this Children of the Sun? Is this to go to the new land? Because I do need to do that for, like, bones or something. There's a way to bury big bones and get more XP. Oh, this really old early quests are horrible reward-wise. That one definitely seemed like one of them. Access to Varlamore, to the east of Varrock. With a Quetzal? I don't know what that is. But that sounds right. just a bird. Okay. We definitely need to do that, though. Alright, we have 21 HP. Let's attack a guard again. It's Gallum! Hello! Have you come to cheer us on as we murder the guard? We're doing really well against this guard. Are you back to the osrs grind? Onion seed. Man, we crushed that guard. That went really well. Unusually big bag he's carrying. Have year memberships? I figured I stopped by. Oh, interesting. Follow the guard slowly behind them. You failed to stay hidden from the guard. I didn't even move. I guess I need to pay attention to this. Oh, he turns to look. He's still looking. Barely made that one. Is that the last one? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. We made it. Okay, I thought so. Talk to Sergeant Tobin. Hello, sir. Move along, citizen. He's not happy with us. Alright, what are we doing now? Mark the guard outside the tent. Grimy Renard. Just marking guards. Oh, did I actually get my level? I think I did, right? Nope, not quite. Okay. We want 25. And then we'll do defense to 25. You gonna be doing a Chunkman there, Gallum? If you do, I hope that you put a little bit more thought into your chunk. I just YOLO'd it. YOLO is pain. Thinking about it is less pain. Thought about it? Have an idea? Interesting. There's a lot of dialogue in this quest. This quest probably has the most dialogue I've ever seen. But it's done. Access to Varlamore. Cool. Death Plateau, that's one that we need, right? 60 coins, pre-made blurb, or 500 coins to gamble with, an iron bar, 10 bread, and 10 trout. Where the heck am I, and how do I get down? Over here, maybe? Did you see the OSRS case, like the PC case? Aaron and I were talking about that earlier today. It's pretty cool. Very pricey though, but it's cool. It's on a case that's already quite expensive though, which is a problem. I think if the case itself wasn't already expensive, it probably would have been reasonable. But it's like a $300 case that they put a fancy graphic on, so it's $400. You're rough. We need bread and trout and an iron bar. Okay, so we need iron bar. Those are expensive. And we need bread. Times 10. Earth talisman, okay. Did not buy, that's crazy. We also need trout. Times 10. Those ones bought. I guess we'll just relist the bread. There we go. Oh, I need 60 coins as well. There we go. Now we have everything. Where is it located? Burthorpe. That's not too long of a walk from here. That should get us into the climbing boots at least. Okay, almost full on HP. Maybe I'll try a guard again. We need some air runes. Just a couple of air runes will be good. This one's already going much worse. Okay, it's turning around. It's turning around. Nope, it's not. It's doable though. Perfect. Earth runes though. Not what I wanted. Quit walking out of the chunk, guy. He's just breakdancing on the line over there. "25 strength, 29 combat." Back to defense. Should be coming up on it. Over here somewhere. I think the Warriors Guild or whatever is also over here. Which is where I'll need to go for the Defender. That looks like it over there, maybe. One of them. Yep, just walked out. Of course he did. Talk to Harold upstairs in the bar in Bertha. It's indeed a bar. Hello, Rowan. Going pretty well, just relaxing today. Had a rough couple of weeks of sleep, so here we are. You knock on the door. Doing some old school. Talk to Airrock. Wait, we're just going back where we were? Brother. Playing some old school last fall. Fun stuff. I hadn't really played before. But we're doing a Chunkman on the left here. That's what this is. I basically YOLO'd a chunk when I didn't know anything about the game, and this is where we are. It's not an easy chunk, I will say. And then the one on the right is the main account. I figured it'd be fun to like actually do some bossing and stuff. I've never killed a boss in RuneScape. So we're working on a main account so I could do some like bossing and actually experience the game. So we're knocking out some quests. Taken as Guardian Ale from the bar. It just wants me to run back and forth. That's all we're doing is we're running back and forth. Okay. Played RuneScape a lot as a kid? That's crazy. I've never played it before. So, figured I'd jump in. A lot of people are playing RuneScape. It's pretty interesting. The like crossover between BDO and RuneScape is a lot as well. Gotta get some stamina potions or something. I just don't know what they cost. Blueberry ooh, 2 more chaos runes. Perfect. Give him a blueberry special. Or, let's see. 500 coins to gamble with. 500? I don't know how this works. It looks like we probably lost this one, though. He got an 11. There's no way we beat him. Oh, we do. We got a 12. Rigged. IOU scribed on some paper. Read the IOU and then keep the combination for the end of the quest. Okay. I suppose. I don't know what's happening, but here we are. Now what? Go back to Berthorpe Castle? You got it. Alright, we better empty our inventory over here. Place the colored stone balls in the correct spots on the mechanism. What will we do without rune light? Not quests. That's for sure. Steam gift for whoever's quick, and your name is Maximum Keck. I don't trust, I'm sorry. No trust. That's a weird one. I've never seen that one before, though. Could be real. But you'd think they would ask if they could post a Steam key or something. I don't know. You get the other one a lot. They like pay for views or whatever. But that one gets auto-modded. It's pretty nice. Behavior was suspicious? Yeah, for sure. Random Steam key. It's kind of weird. Seems like a trap. But what do I know? Going into a cave now? Okay. Whoops. I was R-spamming too hard. Who's ready to post it without saying anything else? Yeah, as a first message, it's pretty weird. Where are we going? Go northwest of Berthorpe, then south at the fork. I've never been this way. There's some trolls up there. And a danger sign. Almost 8:30 already, holy. Oh! Account failed. We ran out of the chunk. Rip. Gotta start over now. Talk to Durston? Is that what chunk means? Yeah, so you go into a chunk, you pick a chunk. There's like a chunk picker thing. Which has a map that kind of like tells you everything you need to do. So you have to do everything that you can do in the chunk before you unlock another chunk. So in this case, I don't think I can actually pull it up, actually, now that I've messed it up and I don't know how history works on Opera for whatever reason. I don't know why I use Opera. That's not it. How doth? I don't know how Opera works. That's probably it there. Okay, so this is my chunk. I picked this chunk without knowing anything about the game. So what I have to do is wield a rune weapon, wear rune armor. That specifically is a rune kite shield. So they're 1 in 512 drops from the guards. And then I have to cast high level alchemy, basically, by getting essentially mind runes and air runes from women and guards. That's the hard one. This crafting one is a little bit bugged because there is a piece of leather in the chunk, but you can't actually grab it. You need to telegrab it, but I can't telegrab it because there's no law runes in the chunk. So I put in a bug report for that, so it should be removed at some point. So the leather cowl and stuff will disappear from this list, but I have to do everything on the list before I can roll for another chunk, and it will be RNG essentially. I'm hoping we go this way, because if we go this way, the Chasm of Fire chunk means I have to grind for a Dragon Warhammer. And that's going to be rough with nothing but a rune scimitar and a leather chest. But that essentially is a chunk, man. It's Dr. Jekyll. Gave me a strength potion. Cool. Where are we going over here? Oh, the other side. I'm doing the extreme version of the rules, which is basically Limpwort's version. He has a version he started in Lumbridge, and he had to get 99 defense on women. But he kind of like modified the Chunkman rule set. It's pretty cool. It seemed fun, so I figured we'd start. Ogre level 5. Talk to Dunstan? Then talk to Dunalith. Or you started the quest. Okay. I'll go talk to Dunalith. Now we're just a mailman. Got some spiked boots now. Those also have 2 strength. Negative defense, that's interesting. Bring the spike boots along with unnoted 10 bread, 10 trout. Got it. That's the guy on the hill, I think. Alright, we'll kill another guard. We hope for air runes. Maybe kill another guard. Might have to run. It's going okay. Oh yeah, we're good. Plenty good. I could probably kill another one, actually. 7 coins, not great. Guard number 2. Uh-oh. We have 10 HP and he's like full. Uh-oh. I will... Okay, okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Oh, we locked him in here with us. We're gonna die. Okay. 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 Are we good? Can... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. He teleported. We're good. I was trying to close the door on him with him on the outside of the door. We are getting messed up by these things. What do you need? I need boots to negotiate these rocks. I'm supposed to go up here. What are you talking about? Secret way map? Hello? Through the north door, then go north, past the Death Plateau warning, and then around to the east until you stop and say you've gone far enough. Okay, so not this way. We're gonna die. I am so dead. I have 5 HP. It said I need special boots. I'm very confused by that. Go south? It said go north, though. Did I take the wrong way out of his house? Is that what it is? Do I need to go out that way? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. We definitely should not have lived there. But we did. Got a Tetongrad ring, and we lived. Some kind of miracle. It's been a good day for us today. Mountain goat. Hopefully we don't get attacked up here. If we do, we're definitely gonna die. Fire runes, good. Weird that you have to go through a guy's house. But okay. $8:30 already, holy. We'll probably finish up this quest and then we'll call it. Gotta hit the gym and stuff today, so. As tired as I am, you can never give up the gym. I'll probably throw this account on sand crabs. Try and get 65 strength, 65 attack. And then we'll probably start working on a defender. Because that sounds like fun. A long quest, man. Holy. Oh, there it is, actually. 3k attack XP. Didn't even give me a level. Some steel claws, ability to make claws. +1 stab. That's really interesting. Cool. So now I could wear the other boots, right? The climbing boots, I think. +2 strength bonus. New player, I'm doing a Chunkman. It looked like fun. So here we are. I am also working on a main account to like experience the game. That's over here on the right. But we're 569 total level, so not very far. I basically picked a chunk without any knowledge of the game, so our chunk is not the greatest, but that's alright. We're rolling with it. Well, let's stress about what to do next. Yeah. Current goal, kill 150,000 women. It's pretty simple. You just keep going. All right, let's go back to Karend. Set up on sand crabs. What do you need from them? I have to get 55 magic from this woman spawn. And then I have to kill guards for air runes as well, so... This man is technically over here, but he likes to wander out. There he goes. Oh, he didn't go that time. But yeah, we gotta get 55 magic. We are not close. I also have to get a rune scimitar and a rune kite shield from the like higher tier guards, which shouldn't be too bad. It's like 1 in 512. Once I can get enough runes to safe spot them, shouldn't be that bad. But the magic grind is pretty bad. We already did the thieving stuff and got that finished. Also, the only food in the chunk is 390 GP for 10 HP at this shop over here. And there's no other food in the chunk. So I'm just not doing food. I'm just waiting for HP to regen, basically. It's a lot of hours just for killing the woman. Yeah, but it's alright. We're clicking. Just started like 2 or 3 days ago now. And I've just been doing it in my free time. Not putting like a ton of effort into it or anything, but... You have worse spawns than I had when I killed 12,000 men. Let's see, I'm up to a combined total of like 700. Give or take. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't think we're doing too bad though. For just starting a couple of days ago to already get the 40 thieving out of the way. And now we just get to focus on magic. It's not that bad. I'm gonna lamp magic as well. Otherwise it's gonna be like a crazy length of time. It still will be anyway, I think, but... Get Bob randoms, give you magic XP as well. I don't think I've gotten any Bob randoms. Is that the cat? I don't think I even know all of the randoms. But I've sure been doing them all. $15 fishing, 50% chance to getting magic or fishing XP. Yeah, I don't think I can even do any fishing right now, so... Does that make it 100% magic XP? Because that would be ideal. Fishing XP from the random initially? Okay. So we have to get to 15 fishing before we can get magic. Okay, that makes sense. We'll figure it out. I'm holding the lamps until we can get to 2 magic. So that was suggested to me, but... Then we'll start lamping it and whatnot. Make some serious progress, hopefully. Really need to be able to kill guards, though, so we're just working on our stats. I essentially have to face tank guards with this leather body, bronze med helm, some boots, and some gloves. Regular cape. So, it's not gonna be easy. The other good news is that if I roll the chunk up and then to the left, that's a Dragon Warhammer. So, do your research before you pick a chunk. Basically, know something about the game and then pick a chunk after that. That's what I've learned. But yeah, so that'll be Dragon Warhammer with a rune scimitar, a rune kite shield, and a leather body. I don't know, man. I don't know if we can do that. Gotta find some crabs. Just find kitchen burning. We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope we go the other way. If luck is on our side, we won't go up or left. Right would be good, though. Right is Shazian armor. Down would also be good. There's nothing crazy down, but... Guards give you nature runes, which is the source of all your pain. They do. I have to high alch, basically, because of the nature runes, yeah. Sure is. That's alright, we'll get there. I've got a couple of years to figure it out. We've got a couple years of praying that we don't go up or left. Right, 1600-hour grind with some napkin math. Yeah, I'm not super active on it either. I don't main RuneScape, I main another game. So I'm doing an Iron Man style thing in another game. And I did that for a while, and then we decided to do an Ultimate Iron Man in another game, so... I'm doing an Ultimate Iron Man in an MMO, and then started playing RuneScape on the side for some fun. Should be a good time. Almost 9 o'clock, holy. I have to call it there. So that's going to be it for us, everyone. We will be back tomorrow with more BDO. We just got Placing. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We just got Tetungad ring, so we got to work on that a little bit more. And kind of go from there. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be off, and then we'll be back Thursday after that. But thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll see you again on Thursday.